think we're going now. Already shoot out the links in the appropriate locations. Because I am trying to be a professional. I'm not saying I'm succeeding. I still don't like the fact that there's not much music on the menu here. You get a little bit when you first start the game, but then just silence after like 30 seconds. That was fine back in the Genesis days, where after the music, it would just load into a demo or something and keep it going, you know? Here, it just stays on this as long as you keep it there. But hey, Sonic Frontiers updated. You can tell because they moved the version number from the top right down to right below the title, and then moved everything in the menu up to like be centered, and I don't like that. I liked it where it was, and then they freaking had to center it, and now it just looks weird to me. I do want to let people in on a little something real quick, though. This ain't really a problem with the game, per se. It's more of a Switch problem. So I want you guys to keep this in mind. If at any point you don't want to use, like, the DLC to give you a little extra aid at the start of a game, like the one I have, which gives you, like, Seeds of Defense and Power and a bunch of skill points at the start, or the, I think it's like Deluxe Edition bonus, where you get straight up portal gears and stuff. If you don't want that, but you have it on Switch, you have to straight up remove all the DLC to disable it, because you can't disable it in the options menu. You can't. You will always start a new game with those intact unless you uninstall the DLC. Now on PC, on Steam, to my knowledge, you can just go through a fucking checklist of all the DLC and just disable the extras. You just disable the fucking startup boosts, you know? But it can't do that on Switch. On Switch, it's either no DLC or every piece of DLC you own. There is no in-between on Switch. Which, why the fuck? Why is that a thing? So you'll see here, extras, basically empty. Hey, Khalil. You may notice, yeah, extras is all gone. So, stuff like the cosmetics, like the soap shoes, the Sand outfit, the Monster Hunter stuff, which also includes the grill minigame. That's all gone right now. I'll have it reinstalled for the next time we do this, because there's no way I'm getting through everything this update has to offer in one stream. Are you insane? But thanks, update. I want to see what this looks like, so there's that to look forward to. I know in the stream title it says extreme difficulty, but I don't have it yet. The thing is, extreme difficulty, which would normally go underneath hard here, is locked by default because they don't want people starting on extreme for obvious reasons. People have been so confused how to unlock it, but I think I've seen multiple people say you gotta get through Battle Rush. Really quick, you guys didn't see this when I launched the game. We have a lot of stuff. Photo mode, which is typical because every game that's on Switch has to have something to use a screenshot button. Mario did it twice. Pokemon did it. A few other things did it too, but it's all escaping me at the moment. Jukebox, which isn't just a typical, like, any song in the game type deal, like I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like Mario Odyssey, where you get straight up music from the game as, like, when you beat Odyssey, you get, like, a full-on, like, list of all of the music. And there's still little bits here and there you don't have, so you have to go out and unlock them with, like, the music toad, or going to specific locations, or hitting radios. that sort of thing. But it's just music in the game. I thought, oh, it's just be a music player for the game. No. It turns out the jukebox plays a bunch of tracks from the entire Sonic franchise. We're talking almost every game. It's like Generations. For those of you who don't know, in Sonic Generations, you could unlock music by collecting golden notes in the hub, or from collecting certain red rings, I believe. And you could use those, you could actually change the music in an act to be any of the songs you unlock in Generations. It's pretty dang cool. And it's not just those songs again. A lot of them are still here because like some of them are just too iconic to leave out. Like Live and Learn. But there are some new ones in here. I don't think Arid Sands was in Generations. So, there we go, Unleashed fans. Then we have the 2 new bonus modes, the Springtime Coco appearance. We can disable Starfall Slot Machine. I don't know if that disables Starfall outright outside of respawning enemies, or if that just gets rid of the slot machine visuals so it's not blocking the screen. So that's pretty neat. It's pretty dang neat. Power boost can be toggled in the game settings. I'm willing to bet it's not the actual boost itself you could turn off. I think it's just that little animation every single time you get to max ranks. I swear almost every time you get to max ranks it plays that animation, which I think is a direct reference to the first movie. So that's a thing. You could restart without having to go into the pause menu with a very elaborate combination. It's a fucking Kirby hard mode or something. Honestly, I wish it was like Mania's, where you hold down, I believe, X on a Switch controller. I have the PC version. I think you have to hold W for that. You hold down X, it kind of envelops the screen in white and then warps back at the start. I wish it was like that. I can understand why it's not, because this game uses more buttons, but it's kind of a result. The Elder Hermit can change stats levels in bulk, so it's not just one at a time. But they got it right with Hermit for the most part. You upgrade all of your freaking attack and defense levels all at once. But then, for some odd reason, the Elder, one at a time for ring capacity and speed, and oh my god. Someone calculated how long it would take to level up everything, assuming you had all the Coco you needed with you at once. Straight up half an hour, if not longer. It's insane. And then just for one stat to get to max. It's so dumb. I've transformed to the Khalil version too. Yes! Sonic Frontiers updated and so did Khalil. It's freaking great. Star no stream good! And then we have our 2 new modes. These modes can be accessed on touchscreen. Get an A rank to unlock the next stage. Getting all S's lead to something special. I'm willing to bet that's our super hard mode. That's our extreme difficulty. Just like Sonic Heroes, baby. So if we're gonna get extreme difficulty, we're gonna have to go through the rest of this. I believe this mode is effectively a boss rush. You probably just said on screen I was not paying attention. This is effectively a boss rush. Well, this is effectively like a full-on egg shuttle from Sonic Colors, where you play through all the cyberspace levels. All 30 of them in a row. And sweet. And this is the weakest part of the game. I want to see what they did to that. So we're going to start off by going to the Battle Rush. We're going to load up... Oh. Sonic stats in Battle Rush will depend on which stage is loaded. Better stats at better times. Alright. So this file here, file 1, is the stream file. So we're going to go in with that. Chrono's down as freaking 10. Sheesh. I'm willing to bet you have to do all 10 at once, too. So if I miss one S rank, I do the whole thing again. If it's does take a while. I do have another save which has more attack and defense. There we go. Easy as. I think we'll be fine with this and all the moves unlocked, so I think we'll be fine. There we go. S. That's 4. Don't you carry these guys? An enemy! You're still carrying them. Ow! Squid jump scare. Freaking course. Well, now I have an A rank, so I gotta restart. Back at the start with me. We get all the ranks in bulk, which is kind of annoying, but I get it. I wish there was one big rank at the end, so you can struggle with one, maybe two, and still be fine. So every single one is a separate S-rank, which is kind of ridiculous. I don't like that. They just know how to counter most of these guys. Let's not mess up the 5th phase this time. Oh lordy. Did that kill all of my rings? Another A rank. What the fuck? Definitely missed some of those guys. Literally. Oh, for God's sake, really? Fucking hell. Stupid combo. Slows down time for your attack, does not slow down the action timer. So dumb. I hope I don't have to go to the freaking like level 98 file. I don't remember the exact levels I have in them, but it's definitely close to that. So, yeah. All S's, so I'm going for all S's. That's okay. Get back in. 2. Okay. There we go. Now we're in the actual, like, freaking funny one. The old chase sequence, so... This one became kind of a meme because of the freaking squid jump scare. He always just turns to face you whenever you meet him. Easy. I thought I pressed that too early. Squidward, my friend. Yes. Good. Two more. Oh boy, this one could take a while. I'm sorry, but he was gonna attack me first. That's how these bosses usually work. So this is kind of the objective. I would have had to do it anyway. Oh no! Shit. That's probably a freaking gun right there. Stop! Stop! God. No. Bad. We're still going! Oh! Fuck! This is so annoying. One mistake, you gotta start all the way over because I gotta get all S-ranks. I gotta get the fancy prize. Ugh. I didn't think I had to focus this much. I fucking let go of my thing. I'm gonna reset that now. It's not gonna be an S. Mess up once, it's over. These S ranks are strict. It took 3 attempts to unleash that attack. That was freaking weird. again. He always turns to face the screen until you put him in the... What? What the fuck just happened? Okay. Well, that still was not too detrimental at the time. There we go. I'll try to get some of my rings back. Bam. There we go. 7. Tower. So low there. Good. I was not expecting something warp up there and hit his head. I was expecting to hit. Alright, let's actually not mess up this fight. One. Good. There we go. That's how you do it. One. Stop. We good? Yeah! There we do it. Let's go. Last one. Giganto. Supersonic fight. Yeah, ceremony for supersonic and go. Track is something. Alright, phase 1. And I'm already a big chunk in the phase 2, technically. This is that big smash attack. I think this will be an easy ass. Good button mashing! And I think it's silent bosses! Ow! Nope. This should be it! Come on! Give me the S! Timer stopped too. Thank God this didn't count. Alright. Please BS. Please BS. I don't want to do the entire boss rush again. Please. That's only one island. We gotta do like what, 3 more? Sheesh. Damn it! Fuck! You're kidding! Man, I played like shit apparently. I guess I want you to max out everything and then come back then. Well, I think I'm able to do it with just this. But after this, I'm gonna load the save file that has more attack and defense points. I have a lot of that in there. I think this first island's gonna be okay. But then we're gonna swap saves. I want to see if it carries over to all of them. So you use stats depending on your save file. I do have a save file with more stats. I kept the old stream file in case they required a new game plus or something. I don't think that's the case. That's good to hear. I still have it, which is what I'm using right now to get my stats. I fucking choked. I just fucking choked that run on Giganta. I thought I was doing fine, and then like, nope. 8 seconds, my dude. 8 seconds apparently. Which is ridiculous. I didn't have to parry any of his attacks, that's fine. Won the platform challenge, but I boosted in the air first. Definitely cost me. Wait for this spinning. Bam, bam. Bam. Good! Tower. Attack them. He did. It's poison network. Oh, this is going. There we go. There we go. All right. Azura. Let's do it. I'm gonna do tricks here. I'm gonna wear my friggin' slingshot on myself by complete accident. Hit. Jump. There we go! There we go! Easy yes. Now it's Giganto again. A lot faster, apparently. There's the emerald. Got it. Supersonic. Hang on to the other side. Spam that! This seems to be working! There. Smash attack. Go into phase 2. Okay. A minute. Now I know. I'm also not gonna lock in on this island. I'm gonna do it by complete accident by mashing buttons. Hit him, please! I guess we were kind of stuck in the script, eh? Mash faster! Got it! That should be S! That should be the S! I'm loading the other save. Good. God damn it, I am not doing that again. Not with this. Not with this save. I gotta keep the higher attack in the save file I have. So. There we go! That's one full S. Well, part S is 2, and then they log each of them separately. Yep. Now I got Ares Island. Island 2. Back a title, back to Battle Rush, and then choose... I think it's this file. We should have more attack now. I have a second file just for fucking around. I didn't want to ruin the stream file. Ah, yes. These guys. Evie. Okay. Sonic. I targeted this guy. We're probably why did I switch to the other guy? S-rank might not be super strict on this one. What? Wait. That was a D? Oh, fuck. Wait. How are you supposed to do this faster? They fucking block you. What? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Target a different one, Sonic! Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? So I'm gonna say fuck you. I silently that one. What the fuck? If they just block, it's over. That's B again already. What? Fuck this. I'm gonna freaking hang on. I'm gonna load up this godforsaken save file. Which, by the way, has not been in the game yet. We are going to get as many attack and defense seeds as fucking necessary to max everything out. Oh my fucking god. This is stupid. Jukebox by pressing right. Pause for fucking photo mode. I don't care. I gotta find Big. Where the hell is Big from here? Where am I on the map? Big's over here. This file, again, has not beaten the game yet. But there's me fucking around and seeing if I could get every single one of those memory token points. I was debating doing that for a stream, but I was worried everyone was gonna get burnt out on it. So, maybe in the future. God. That is really strict. all the things that I thought would be super strict for S-ranks, I was not thinking it was gonna be the fucking boss rush. God damn. We're not going that. We're going to big. No, game. We are going to big. And we're just gonna fucking fish, max out all our levels, and never have to worry about any of this bullshit ever again. Cool beans. Skip this. My God. My God. This is so dumb. This is so stupid.
Hey.
I beg, don't care, let me fish. As you can see, I have a lot of fishing tokens on this file because I played for so long. Starfall has happened way too many times. We're fishing in order to max out our level on one of these damn files. Actually, I should really be focusing on maxing out attack and not defense. Defense doesn't fucking matter. I gotta be able to hit harder. Because if I'm struggling that much with those guys, I'm gonna need more attack power. No doubt later on it's gonna be more strict, and I gotta fight worse versions of those guys later on. Like, my God, it's garbage. So dumb. And once I get the freaking power seeds I need, I gotta go find the hermit. I don't even know how many I need. I may have to leave fishing, redeem all I can get, and then go back into fishing because I don't have enough. So annoying. At least it gives you a reason to max out. My God. I was not expecting to be this strict. Oh God, I hope Extreme isn't too awful. Because assuming you get all S ranks and get Extreme mode, I hope to God that ain't horrible. Luckily we seen all the cutscenes before on that, so I can just kind of speed through all the cutscenes, so don't have to worry about wading through all those. So islands will generally be faster unless I'm freaking trash. I'm gonna go until I get 300 tokens. That should be enough to at least get a large amount. I mean, that also helps. It's kind of a waste, but you know, it's a free seed, so I'll give it that. I didn't think Extreme would be starting this early. And we haven't even unlocked that Extreme mode yet, and it's already this painful. Having to resort to fishing our worries away. It's so dumb. So freaking dumb. I really didn't think it was gonna be so bad. But no, it has to be absolute torture apparently in order to get the S ranks. And getting all S ranks means you get something good! What's the good thing? I don't know! Alright. That's enough.
Would you like to try?
Trade tokens. And now, my button mashing skills once again. $70. Oh, that's max! Okay, then max out defense. Alright. That's good. We can
like to
totally get
try?
maxed out now.
Oh,
Let's go. Favorite Nintendo game series? That should kind of hurt my arm. Button mashing that much kind of hurt my arm. Oof. I'll be fine. Let's just say growing up, I had a lot of practice with button mashing. That was a bit extreme. Let's find the hermit. Where's the hermit? Is he even on the map on this file yet? Oh no, I don't think he is. Wait, that's him, I think. Right there, I can barely make him out. I almost ran into the water. Ba, ba, da, ba. Actually, what am I doing? Fucking boost. Duh. Fucking idiot. What are you thinking? Come on, man. No. No. Boost panels. God forsaken. Boost panels. Get me to the hermit. Hi. It was a good sleep. Take the seeds. Max level, please. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. It's not like a certain number of levels. It's all at once. Well, I think I'm gonna keep everything in speed. To be honest. You start out with full rings. Now I have an actual closer look. They're all Easter eggs. It's so dumb looking. This is the springtime Cocoa? Apparently. They're just a bunch of eggs. It's a bunch of Easter eggs. This is dumb, but I love it. I don't think any of these are Chow eggs, though, which is a massive missed opportunity. They're the right size to be, I suppose. Alright. We're max level for attack. So it's... Oh, wait, I never unlocked everything on here. So, air trick. No. It's training, please. Air trick on this. I did not unlock everything on this file. I shouldn't bother, I guess. I don't think I just want to be stuck in freaking air tricks, I guess. Because sometimes you get slingshotted up and you just get stuck in tricks. Quick side loop. I probably should have had that unlocked. That probably was worth adding the air trick on there just so I can get to that. Problem is, you don't start with side loop power unlocked, so... Like, you don't start with full side loop power, so... Problem is, if you don't start with full side loop power on the start, you don't get quick side loop, which means that's so much easier to get through. Alright! Oh. Hey. Let's see. We're gonna want to save data. Save onto here just to be safe. Back in time. Then we go to Battle Rush. Load the save. Ares Island. So now we have everything except for auto combo, which who gives a shit? I button mash. Hopefully it's because there's attack power in order to avoid all this bullshit. it's over because they blocked. Stop blocking. How? How? Max attack power. I'm still getting like B ranks here. Bastard. Freaking hate you. Whoever designed you should be fired. Attack the guy! Sonic! God damn it. Oh my god, 10 seconds?! Really, game? What the fuck? God, how? What? Come on! God! Oh my god, I hate that! It is so annoying! No, Sonic, I want you to homing attack! Sonic! Homing attack! Fuck! Sonic! God damn it, dude. Nope, they blocked more. This is garbage! Hey, what's doing? That's because I'm annoyed right now, that's most of the freaking issue. Dave! Why are you like this? No, it slows down time when we do gameplay. It doesn't slow down the timer at all. How the fuck? What was the button to do the damn X/ thing in the air? Button matching this one is annoying. God! Wait. Nope, that's a slow attack. It's not gonna work. No person in the stream. Like this. Oh. I could have done a long range like that the whole time. God! Why? No boost. Boost only ruins the homing attack, so we don't boost. There. Don't freaking boost. I didn't have charge for it! I didn't have charge for quick, so I loop in the long, so that takes too long. I think attack Shark's tail. There we go. I do that. Now I just. Oh god, imagine. It takes forever because of the quick time events. The bit takes forever. Don't tell me they expected to beat this in 5 freaking seconds or something. That would just be awful. I know for a fact I haven't beaten every type of enemy because I started avoiding them at one point. So sometimes I'm not even gonna be prepared for, which sucks. we go, game. What the fuck? Go. Smash. Good. 3 down. Hey. I guess that works. Good. That's 4. Oh, you, huh? Sonic! I was right there. I was facing him, so I was like, nah, I want to home and take the bomb. Fucking dumbass. No S-rank here now. Sonic! It keeps... Fuck, somebody's joining. Why the hell? Sonic! Stop changing your homing attack target when I'm not telling you to! Why did freaking Generations get this shit right? I didn't have this problem in Generations and I put it to death. But here it's like, I gotta change my homing attack and the very slashed influence like a razor. Fucking hell. Look at Shark again. I hate this mode. Oh, it's a boss experiment. Cool, I like that idea. And then they made it really strict ranks. Don't make strict ranks for most of those freaking cyberspace levels because you can beat like 10 seconds into the limit. But no, make this a pain in the ass. That game. Fuck were they thinking? I probably have to get all S-ranks in order to unlock extreme mode, which is why I'm bothering to get all S-ranks in the first place. You get something for it. The game says you get something for it. Okay. You. I guess I do cancel like foolish shit right now, don't I? There, we actually homing attack. I think I want you to homing attack. Now, how is this gonna make me hate this sumo fight? There we go. What? That's a new one. Oh god, what the fuck is the game doing? Oh, there goes the ass. That's probably S-rank gone to what I'm doing. Or not! Wow. Okay. Sure, be lenient with that one. Oh, fuck. I remember you. You were that pain in the ass I didn't know how the fuck to beat before. Okay. Ow, what? Ah! Okay, he's down at least. Now you can go. Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, are you fucking shitting me? There goes the S-rank. Did they freaking stop? Fuck you, don't care. I don't care. I don't care. So I fucking hate this. This is garbage. I'm resetting now. This. Okay, what the fuck was that, Sonic? For fuck's sake! He's invincible the entire wind-up time! Why? These enemies are trash! Fuck! I'm gonna mess up Wyvern next. That's what fucking ruin everything. So the entire boss rush again, because I messed up the fucking end. This is freaking tedious! This is tedious! I hate this, really. I don't give you a guide for like how long each S-rank is. They combine all the times together. I don't know if I miss it until I fuck it up once and then find out, oh, it got B. Fucking garbage, dude. Fucking trash. Some of these fights take forever. I wish it was just like the boss fights. When it's just the boss enemies, it's fine too. But all of this garbage too, and some of it just doesn't work properly. There. We're only about an hour in the stream, and I'm already this tilted. Okay. Look. Don't be like this, okay? Please. There. Sumo. Now I gotta get this in one cycle or else I'm fucked. I have no idea how to really do that. Apparently. I'm getting combo locked. Stay down. Good! Fuck yeah. This is the guy who keeps doing chaos enemies. Gone! Get fucked! Oh, I hate this fight! Oh, I fucking hate Strider, dude. I can't get on the fucking rails. I got one cycle this guy, dude. I got one cycle this guy too. Don't trust anything. We don't one cycle it, the fight gets a lot worse. Oh. I'm sad. You what? Okay. Okay. Now just Wyvern, and I have no rings. It better charge me like a basic amount, right? It's gotta. It better not die on the way up. I wish just started you with super something. Alright, buddy, come here. Come here, Wyvern. Come on, there we go. Come on, buddy. Let me attack you. There. Now's the big chasey bit. Big chasey bit with next to no rings. There's something like 100 to play. I almost got hit. Go to the doctor. Alright, Khalil. I don't have to go to the doctor after this. Alright, this anger could really do some damage. Who knows? This is fucking frustrating. I hope they don't expect damage, so let's just get enough speed. Because in order to get top speed, you have to have max rings, right? I think this is fairly scripted anyway, so I wish it started at the supersonic part. That's the actual fight, not this, you know? Okay, got the emerald. Now we're super. Start 100. Here's the end. Harry! Good. I'd do this right now, or they could stop the enemy from the fence. Freaking toss him. Please work with me. Thank you! It freezes the timer for this. Thank God! I was expecting it not to. Alright. Do it again. Alright. This is the end. Some rings along the way to keep myself alive. Parry again. You can do parts of the combo. Shit! Why was I not doing that before? Uh-oh! Well, I just fucked myself over in that case. Oh well. I just gotta hope for a really good phase 2 or I'm doing all this again. So if I do mess up the S-rank here, I do want to miss it. To the end. Parry once. Parry twice. Okay, Okay, now we're skipping back. It's just the end now. And slows down time, does not slow the timer. Again, generations like. There we go. Now it's just freaking scripted stuff in that. Again, all counts towards your timer. Does it make sense sort of for this one? Because Gigantic is a cutscene, this is actually a button inputs. So I get it, kinda, for this. Watch, stupid idiots. One nice button mash and then we're done. It's still counting the timer! Ah! The boss is dying, he has no health, why is still counting? Timer! 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 There we go. Whoa! What? 930 is S-rank for total? How long do they expect you to take with Wyvern? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever. Alright, that's 2 down. Chaos Island, let's go. This is on 3, which is fucking Jank Island here. Jank Island and Out of Time Island. Those are the last 2. I hope the freaking like, tower stuff ain't in this. Starting off with Squid because they reuse bosses. I was expecting to go left after me. I was not expecting to stay in the center. Ultra slow right now. Time was really slowed down there, and the game's like, nah, we're still gonna count full seconds, but in fact, you are not in blockers. Come on! There we go. Those guys just the freaking other garbage guys with more health. Fuck you, Shinobi! Ah! Excavator. Another tower. I'm not gonna get I was like, how am I not gonna get by this guy? There we go. Where's that attack? Oh, well, how did I do that? Hold on. There we go. We can actually on top of them. Then it becomes a joke. Ooh, there we go. We're gonna chain event. That's the birds thing. One. Bring him again. Wing attack. There we go. I figured that guy out fast. Spider. Ooh, I don't remember that. Let's go up in the air. Love it, take your time. Now I gotta ooze back down. Did I not do well enough the first? Oh no, it was the S. Oh, it looped you good enough. You move. Stop moving. Stop moving. Oh, it's still lasts. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna be a fortress. Alright. Rail grind, dude. But I have to wait for him to actually get to the edge, or else I can't actually go on anywhere. Gotta wait for him, though. Come on. He has time to get the rails. Please. Put me down, huh? Look, we get infinite boost on these special rails. The mash boost tactics, but different. That's how garbage the boost is inside. It's freaking trash. Yep. Catching up, catching up, catching up, catching up. Luckily, this guy's really weak like speed. Thank God. Wait, we're at night already? Harry. Go! Can't boost on these rails for some reason. What? No, the emerald! Come on! It launched up and said, no, you're not getting the chaos symbol. Fuck you. Alright, Knight. Actually smacking them. Alright. Here's the jank part. Alright. Button. Carry that. Come on. Come on. Come on, no! No, it's right there! Come on! No! Oh, it's right there! Turn around! There! Stop! Parry! I don't think I did this the first time. This is cool. Do a lot of damage. There we go! Big chunk! And it frees the timer! We can put phase 2 then. I just gotta make sure I don't miss too many times when I carry the shield. He's gonna get bad. What? Here we go. There we go. Let's put some events down. one more button mash and I think we're done. Because I think Supersonic does the rest. Alright. Stop the timer too. Alright. Let's see how that was. I'm glad I got to watch this part though. This helped me calm down. Also, is this the easiest island so far with this boss rush? Third island, like midway point in the game, kind of. Like, more like third quarter. Just. This is gonna be hard. I don't know that for sure yet because I haven't unlocked it. I think it has something to do with the battle rush. I think it's got S-rank. Speaking of which, that's another bat. Oh, 10 seconds. That's closer than the last island. Sheesh. Should be one more left. Yep. 11. All right. I'm expecting this to be pure hell. Let's do it. But this is the last one, I can guarantee. Unless you... Don't tell me you're gonna go full on, like, all 4 islands in a row. That would be awful. I don't want to do all 4 in a row, especially when I get S-rank with every single one. No way. Three? Why don't only 3 come out? I'm gonna reset now. What the hell was that? Why did only 3 attacks come out then? What is happening? Wait. If I can dodge that friggin' like ring bit, can I just get on top of it? I can do this and have to shut the tower down. The beat probably showed up. Hang on, I really had to see. Again, time's super slow. Counts 5 seconds. Come on, I can totally get around that, right? I really feel like I can. Oh, I did for a second. Before that, fine. This works! I'm above it now! And now. Okay, we're resetting. I was above it for a second there. What I'm doing half the time. Do that. There we go. There we go. I thought I was a genius. What the fuck? Okay. I guess they expected to run up and go around. Because that's D rank. What the fuck is this? Expect you to go around that freaking rank, don't they? They have to. If 34 is D, then S is supposed to run up, right? Run up, jump around the rank, stomp it. Like, it has to be that. Where else could it be? Here we go. It had to have been something like that. I was not expecting it to work that easily. Oh, shit. I want to get shield. Oh, no. My old strategy didn't work. Oh, no. Okay, they at least give you more time with that one. Caterpillar. Okay, I don't think I beat this guy. Maybe I did? I don't remember anymore. Boom! Okay. Here's back. Good. Alright, that was actually pretty easy. Hey, Khalil. Ooh. Harry? 1, again, 2, again, 3, again, 4, again, 5, again, 6. Sonic, I'm not holding. You hold the button to do that, right? There goes the S. Let's go alive. Yeah, the feelings on one cycle. Do all that again. Can't set it up, you can't hit him. What? That was S? I can't tell with this game anymore. Smash button, be my route. Smash button, significant everything I do. Seems to work! My match seems to work! All the other ninjas. Ooh, I love this enemy. It's just... It's not. Easy. And then, I think that's my favorite enemy in the whole game. Silver Hammer. Easy. That was easier than freaking Red Tower. Another Chaos Emerald Stealer. A waste of a phase. Another ninja. Totally ran the time. Slap it to me. Easy. What the fuck is this? What? What is this? Ah! I never fought this. What the fuck? What is this thing? What is this? It's stealing my rings! Stop that! What do I do? What do I do? I never fought this thing. That thing to work? Hit it. Guess not. What is happening? What is this? I don't know what this thing is. It's stealing my rings. Stop that. it's like locking me in some of the weird energy too. Oh, I do kind of like it steals your rings. This is a really weird fight. I'll admit, this is really weird. This is so weird. How do I tell that one? God damn it. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try a stupid shortcut way. Honestly, I don't care if I don't get S-rank on this, because I have no idea how to fight this thing. There's a boost through there and miss it. This guy was new to me, so I know for a fact to do this. I never fought this thing before. I freaking knew I wasn't gonna be ready. And I know these tower things before, they're for a boss. Where'd it go? What happened? What just happened? It's not around anymore. I'm not losing rings. It didn't. What? What the fuck happened? I lost. I took just long enough for it to reset. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and click on loss. Thanks, game. What the fuck? I thought I could stop it. Quick side loop? Quick side does not work on this guy, so you had to do it slow way. So don't let them block. Got it. This works! So dumb that works. Buffer before they reach you. Good. Only 3 of them there, though, which is cool. Yeah, screw that. It takes forever. I want the quick side loop, but it's like, nah. If that's not an option. Besides, it's the first group of shielding ones in Ares Island. In order to get that strength for those guys, you have to just, like, say screw it and just, kill them before they shield them first. That seems to work for all of them, so... Sorry, you're wrong? It's much smoother last time! Game. Really? not necessary. And come on. Alright, dogs. There you go. Experience in the dodge. Delete him. Stomp. Stomp. Electric. Okay, I got up. That's fine. One getting up is fine. It's still good for the S-rank regardless. Hey, buddy. Hello. What? Hello? The bastard's dead because he's not doing anything. He's just walking away. Fucking dumbass. You gonna fight me? He got back in the circle formation the first time that happened. That's what it is. Again. I am this. Like a screw doing the side loop on the shields. That just takes forever. This one takes longer, but I can guarantee they die over the shield. I don't waste time with that. And I still get DS anyway. So, like, who cares? Who cares about some stupid shields? If you just kill them before they shield up, there's no problem. Harley. Good. Let me stop it. Wonders on this way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. I love that electric stomp. I found out about that one online after the main playthrough on the channel, so now I know about it. I'm so glad I do. It fucking countered my stomp attack. Like that. Aaron did nothing. Still an ass. Surprised about that. Stop. 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 Get a ring? Don't have a count. Sure. Haha. Use the terrain to your advantage. Master Ninja. Same as all the rest. Flipping the ground. Ain't surprising to me in the slightest. Ghost, though. Hey, I just gotta hope I stay alive for this. It's gonna drain my rings the entire time, which sucks. Currently doing the boss rush mode, because I think that's how you unlock extreme mode. So... Really? Sonic! Fuck! Come on. It's 2. That's 3. We're waiting. Drawing. Fall off. We should kill it. There we go. Now I think it's just Supreme. It doesn't the Chaos Thermals because Eggman already gave me one. Button mash for victory! Oh shit. I have next to no rings. Victory, that's what this fight is kind of trash. So next, I'm gonna see if Psy-looping is supersonic now gives me ranks. There's no reason to actually fight on this. This is the least number of rings I've had going into the Supreme fight. I've never been able to few. And I struggled when I had like 120. Can Psy-loop. Close the loop. Fine. Let's go ahead. Come on. I understand this is not going to work. Repairs are something back. Slam his head again. Come on! Screw dead! I think I can actually fuck up that. It's not clear on that. I'm nearly out of rings, so please hurry this up. So I have to be back. Don't trigger your sword. Do the sword thing. The sword thing! do the sword! Come on, sword thing! I don't have rings! How do I trigger it? Sword! I don't have rings, it's gonna kill me! I'm dead. I lost. Fuck! If you just trigger the fucking sword! S-rank's dead too, by the way, in case you want. Stupid RNG bullshit. Next time, use your damn freaking gun sword thing, right? You gotta like slash it at him or something. Destroy this random trigger the gun. Okay. Keep thinking sword, I'm thinking of knight again. Ooh, better jank fight. Actually, go forward. Ah, it's bullet hell. One. Ah, fuck. Doesn't fucking work at all. It does work. It did not work when I did that before. When I did it my first time doing it, it did not do that. It did not let me do that again, I don't think. Okay, please, look at this thing now. Trigger the gun. There's nothing around you. You're stuck in your script at like low health. Gonna do something again? Whoa! Whoa! And I don't have the rings to keep doing this! Whoa! Things are going around him. Back. Do the... Okay, now it's doing the gun. Okay. I'm done with this fight. It sucks. Now me. That's not an S-rank because I fucking died. But now I kind of understand how the fucking fight works a bit more because I freaking button mashed to win when I actually did it before. They went like 120 rings and I got fucking stuck because I couldn't go back for more, so I couldn't stall the thing. I just couldn't freaking navigate the fight. Now it makes a lot more sense. Still garbage though. This is the worst Titan. 100%. Fucking garbage. Now please, for the love of God, don't you dare have me fight the end. Okay. It doesn't let you fight the end. Good to know. Now we go for... I'm gonna test something. No matter how I do on the first 10, I'm gonna see if getting the S rank on the final fight with Supreme works enough. As long as I generally get within the S rank timer. I gotta go faster than that. Okay, let me boost forward a bit. I'm ahead. Not as much, but... Count! Try again. Nope. There is a slight bit of momentum in this game, too. Because I've been able to slingshot myself off of, like, terrain, like this, and get height. I need to be closer, so that's not gonna work here. He's not from there. There we go. Looks like I can slingshot it. I am a genius. Forget about the shield, just kill them before they can shield and everything will be okay. Move away! Don't you die. Let down. I can kill him. Son Sonic boom, he's in the fucking way! Alright, fine, we'll do this a long way then. Caterpillar! All my rings here would probably some much true wood, maybe, perhaps. I think it's a good idea. So depth perception is not correct. You're dealing with orbs of light. There's a lot for one of the things around him. Okay. So you don't need to actually shoot all of them, just getting one of them once he's in his invisible phase, the fucking scripted phase. I'm even a caterpillar! Steel bug, maybe. I'm gonna take the A there, I'm gonna see if it's fine. I want to see if just getting that individual fights enough. I can make up the lost time from that A rank later on. 1, 2, 3. I love that electric stomp. I wish I knew about it earlier. Q and it's in the air, so I can just do this. Damn. Wonders of ninja. Okay. I don't want to do it against your little health. There we go. Run up at him super fast. Make sure he can't react. Silver hammer, I was able to slingshot off the terrain like this. Be mindful of your surroundings. So we're like an infinite boost from that. I don't think that's gonna work. Master Ninja, one of these types. So this. Silo, every time. Shit. Okay, that actually worked in my favor. I'm surprised that worked. Nice boxes, he knocks you back. The rest of the box is a parry, PTE. Okay. It's gotta make some sort of sense out of the damn frame play. Because it was like a fucking mess. I feel like I actually kind of understand the fight. Why is the camera like this now? I'll accept it, it's fine, but not facing like directly at the thing anymore. I also don't know what those weird like purple pillars were for. My first time fighting Ghost was during this. When I completely forgot about him being in the trailer and just did not notice.
So, oops. No matter what, I'm gonna have more fights going with the brain, so I can actually stall them out and get them off. I can still move, by the way, during that. Alright. 300 reasons one can Supreme, most of it for Canada, outside of maybe the reattempt for the end on hard mode. Action. Okay. Thank you. I need to completely demolish you. Alright, let's go. Get an invisible phase, then just destroy one of the things, and then we're done. Get the gun come out, and that's just it. Also, Super Smash Bros. Final boss fight, but bullet hell cannot see where Sonic is. Hi. There's an invincible face. Now I back away and destroy one of the things, right? Back up, destroy one of these things, then hit him again. He had to parry so fast in the second one. Unfinished. I figure he was. Because something is not sitting right with me with this fight. There's the gun, there we go! This fight is fucking unfinished garbage. Like, I could tell they wanted to do more with the endgame here. It's like, I could tell they wanted to do more with the endgame. This is so fucking weird to me. Because Supreme is both weirdly unfinished and then at points extremely easy for no reason. Then as soon as you unlock the 6th Emerald Vault, Eggman just gives you the 7th and you're supersonic immediately with a fight, like there's no in-between. So there's unfinished files for this fight, and then the end is blocked off entirely for hard mode, and it's just the hacking minigame. But way harder, and you can move freely, unlike in the hacking minigame. And it's just so weird. And it also gates off its health at one point. Okay, I got that strength there. I've actually all of them before. Caterpillar was the only one I failed on this time. Does that count? There is an All Islands boss rush. Fuck! And it does remember my best. So I gotta do freaking Caterpillar again. Okay, I have to do all that strength in a row. There is an All Islands version. Fuck! Okay, we're gonna be for like half an hour on that one. My god. Well, now I'm not looking forward to getting extreme mode anymore because I can do all of this in one go. And one mess up. One A rank for the entire thing over again. I was afraid something like that would happen. Oh, fuck. I am not looking forward to doing that. And oddly enough, the weirdest thing. Of all of them, I think the second island is the hardest for this freaking boss rush. The second one of all of them. I'm gonna just get all S ranks here. And we'll see if we get extreme. If we have to do all islands, I'll probably do the cyberspace thing next. Because I don't want to go through all this again. All in a row where one mistake costs you the entire fucking thing. I'm not looking forward to. At least I understand at least I understand the Supreme fight now. It felt so random and garbage the first time. And also, you get limited rings. If we charge you between phases, I went in with like 120 on my first playthrough. I was just stuck. I lost like 3 times because I just got stuck. I couldn't hit the thing after a while, and at one point I just couldn't damage at all. It was just being annoying. You mind doing a stop it? We're resetting. What the fuck? It kept like, I hit him, and then Sonic starts walking on him like he's terrain. Stop that!
He does really random.
Ugh. I'm just like glad he's unfinished. I don't know how much more I can take of Supreme. Kind of messy unfinished state. Speaking of unfinished, aren't there more unfinished, like, unused game files in the Switch version than any other version of the game? Why are there more leftovers here than anywhere else? I think that's how we found out that, like, the characters themselves are supposed to give the chaos and to you after missions, and they don't just appear. It makes more sense, I guess, because they're supposed to be helping you get the enemies, right? Look at the Tails animation still left in the game. And that begs the question, if they're ghosts, how can they interact with Chaos Emeralds? Which is probably why they scrapped it. They didn't want to write around that. That's perception, he's 8 inch. Be good. Please be good. Okay. I still have full rings going into the next phase, which is amazing. I didn't get her in Caterpillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I also think Supersonic can drift during the Giganto fight, which is kind of weird. They locked it off to one stage in cyberspace in the rest of the game. I don't know what the hell happened there. I don't know what it made them like change their mind on the drift, but they did not do a good job of hiding it. So I don't know. Off the terrain to get up. Bye. Easy. You can tell the game got rushed at some point because some things aren't as polished as they should be, especially Island 3. 5 change up too. Yeah, because the game clearly is telling you like, hey, there's 3 islands. Islands 4 and 1 are combined together. And it seems like 5 would slot in. But they made a separate island, and that's a whole weird thing they did. Okay. They still act like it's 3 when it's really like 4 stuck together in a weird way. 4 and 1 are still together. Because Island 4 is just a gigantic arena but you with Florida Sonic. That's Super Sonic. And the story's written so that way it's meant to be 3 big landmasses instead of like splitting the last island into its own separate thing. Because with how the 5th island has the same aesthetics as the first game. Seriously? Game, stop! With how the 5th island, the final island, has the same aesthetics as the first, it might be one big island. It would make a lot more sense how they got to the last island in the first place. But if they're also attached, you could say like, oh, Sonic like jumped down off the tower, now he's at the 5th island, right? But with it being like a separate thing entirely now, across the ocean, how did Sonic get? Did Eggman give him a lift? There's not enough room in the Eggmobile for that, I don't think. And you can say, oh, he ran on the water, but Super Sonic went across it before. It's not like there's gonna be no defenses or anything. Making a weird jank route. At least Super Sonic would have been shot down. And he didn't have the Chaos Emeralds anymore after Island 3 because he could totally use them to get to the top of the tower. Please be an S-rank. So much just feels missing, you know? Things don't quite add up because of the changes they made at the last minute. Not to mention, for the certain plot points just aren't explained too well, and even with those problems, it's still probably one of the best Sonic stories we've gotten in years. An unfinished, unpolished Ian Flynn plot is better than whatever the fuck we got during the meta. It's fine during Sonic Colors, then we'll change the pace with casual the movie. Generations didn't really need a story because they were kind of calling back in the old days where there really wasn't much cutscenes, that's fine. And then everything fell apart with Lost Worlds and Many Forces. And then we look back on Colors and that's just yeah. All I'm saying is this game is a step in the right direction in so many different ways. But it misses the mark because it's trying to I want to stick back and get more of a transitional thing. I'm not saying it's like a mess or anything, it's fine. The camera did not go to the right spot. So we're just getting the health down right now. That's what matters. Health down now. Health down. Then gun after. Don't open anything. Dash at him. Button mash until he gets health down. And they destroy one of the things, and then he gets the gun out, and then thing. There we go. Now it actually makes some semblance of sense. Now I actually can understand the fight. It's not just some random garbage anymore. It's unfinished garbage. I actually understand it. Yeah, it does kind of cut off there, doesn't it? When Super Sonic's flying back, it just kind of stops. just kind of cuts back to the fight like nothing happened. You can tell they just kind of press the skip button. They should have at the very least like finish the QTE to extend the gun soon. That probably would have helped a little bit. Not much, mind you, because the way to trigger the gun is not really clear. But, you know, it's a start. This fight feels so half-baked, and then the end, the freaking hard mode exclusive fight, feels even more so. Especially if you play on early difficulty where you just get the final QTE and it's just like, what? This thing was a threat? Huh? What? No sense. Alright. That's all the S-ranks in the main 4 islands. I hope to God I don't have to do all islands thing. Because, like, 4.5, 9, 7.5, 7. It's like 12. 4.5, 12. 21. Yeah, look, half an hour in a row. Please tell me I don't have to do that. Do I have to? Do I have to do all of them in one go? Because that just seems a bit much, right? I'm doing cyberspace. Give me a bit. Let's do cyberspace. Little change of pace. I can work with this. Well, there's just time trials. I'm worried about I also know a few speedrun tactics, so that should make it a little bit more. I know something. They're probably taking all the other strengths separately too for this as well, aren't they? It doesn't seem like it's gonna be that bad of a thing. Fuck. I have to do the full half-hour thing. One mess up, it's done. Like, do I have to fully 100% S-rank it, like with the individual island challenges, or just the main S-rank at the final end thing count? Like, beat the whole thing within half an hour and we're good. What I'm asking is, like, does like the main rank matter instead of like each individual? I have a lot of practice with some of these, so this won't be that bad. I don't even know if cyberspace is even important for this. I don't know if there has a change of pace, but I freaking need to. I know a few speedrun tactics for cyberspace, so. I missed the fucking thing. God damn it. As long as the overall rank is S. Thank God! Thank fucking God! That's what I like to hear. I will at least get all the S ranks on this, though. On the Chronos Island Cyberspace Center before we get on. As long as the overall rank is S. If the overall rank is the only rank that matters, why the fuck do they rank it individually? Why the fuck does that matter? Because you think it wouldn't, right? Just judge you overall, and then if you do S rank at all, but you're fine. And you usually have like some bit of leniency with it, right? Or am I missing something here? Like, did I need to get all S ranks individually to get the full like thing? No, like that sounds true either. Cause So I locked it with getting the A-rank caterpillar. What's the fucking point of the individual ranks then? 200% is fucking nothing? The overall rank about 30 minutes. I figured. It seemed right because the math would add up for that. Flat 30 would be fine because I get like 29 something. Doing math, I would be having like a full minute of leniency. I still don't really understand how to do the S-rank on 1-2. One more try at that, and then we'll just go to the old islands boss rush. I can do the cyberspace thing later. Because if this has no impact on Extreme, then I wouldn't have to worry. Because as you can see, the stream is all about Extreme. I want to actually play the Extreme difficulty today. The whole point. I was just gonna do the side modes and stuff, but then I found out, oh, there's a whole extra difficulty here. Okay, we'll do that. And then they freaking lock it. Freaking course. Of course they did. It's not just beat the game and you have it. Not beat the game on a hard mode and you have it. No, beat the game. Make sure you have a high enough level on your attack and everything to be able to S-rank all the boss rushes. Then you get a strength. Okay. We're quitting that. That was just sad. Alright. If we have to do all islands, just gotta do it within half an hour. Let's go. I am not happy about this. They really had to do that. Hey. It's a bit much, don't you think? Whoa! Wait. I quit out of cyberspace like mid-run. I was about 40 seconds in, wasn't I? It didn't reset the timer when I went to this. It started me around 40 seconds. What? They didn't reset the timer when I started. It still had my time from cyberspace. Look, I did not take 50 seconds in the first fight. What happened? It didn't reset from cyberspace. How did they miss that during testing? What the fuck? What? You're joking! If I restart now, yeah, now it's fine again. Was that fucking like 30 seconds? It gave me the freaking D rank because it didn't reset the cyberspace time. I can't even be mad. How did they miss that during testing? Why is it not reset to 0 when you quit out? Well, I'm glad I found out about that early. So that way I didn't waste 30 minutes only to get a freaking A. Wow, game. Okay. Oh, you dick. You dick. Oh, that still counted. Okay. That was so dumb. I can't even be mad. What the fuck? Okay. Okay, Squid. Play your damn game. That is so bullshit. No, we didn't find out about that during testing, right? There's no update for it yet? But they didn't do like a quick hot fix, like 1.2.1 or anything? Or we're still in 1.2.0? So that's hilarious. That would have been one of the first things I'd check with a timer system. Does it carry over when you reset and go to different mode? Like, quit out different mode, does it carry over? And apparently they didn't check it. They didn't have it like do a freaking like reset timer. Like, reset like if quit reset timer. Set timer 0. You know? When you're doing like a time-based thing, you gotta code something like that in there, you know? There's not any benefit to doing that either. It's just solely just a bad thing. You start with like a bit of wasted time. What? I just clipped through the bot! I just clipped through it! What is happening? My game is having a meltdown! This Sonic 06 but fun. Overall, like good writing and everything. This game is such a mess. I can't even be mad anymore. I was so like tilted at the beginning of the stream when I was fucking up in the like, little tiniest bullshit. And now here I am, messing up like crazy. The game's breaking and collapsing in on itself, and I'm just laughing. It's like, even in the game knows what's going on anymore. Hanging on to the other side. I can't. I can't, dude. I don't know what's going on now. What the fuck is happening? Why the hell? This is a bad singing on purpose. I'm not a stellar singer or anything. I'm just purposely singing bad. Oh my god. You know what the weirdest thing is? Apparently some people, especially PC users, are having problems loading the damn game now. Like, they try to boot the game and it just won't work anymore. So something is definitely wrong with this update. And considering I found a pretty easy to spot bug, you'd think. Now it's fine. Ah! Tagato, please! I'm not even taking any of this shit seriously anymore. Ah, my arm! Button mashing is taking a toll on my arm, clearly. This is so dumb. Hit him! God! What the fuck is happening? Hang on, I'm gonna turn the game volume down a little bit more. I'm gonna sing. There we go. Jesus fuck. This is so stupid. What the fuck? Yeah! That's 1/4 of it down. And you're stuck on this screen until the next island loads, too. You gotta actually wait it out. Come on. There we go. Take it. Yeah, I messed up this S-rank, so we're just going for overall at this point. I was so caught off guard by everything. I'm so... I was still S? Okay, game. Okay. I don't even think the game knows what's going on anymore. To quote Astro Man from Mega Man 8, "How'd that happen? I can't take this anymore." Fucking game. Look, I know it's jank. I still really enjoyed it, but some of this is just unacceptable. Oh my god. I can't even right now. I guess that means I'm awning. I know, I beat you to the joke, chat. I knew someone was gonna make the joke. I stole your glory. Oh my god. My god. This fucking game. Let's hope the jukebox doesn't fucking break. Imagine I load a new game, start the jukebox to get things going, and nope. The game's like, you did play, live, and learn. I was like, He just gets stuck in like a record skip. I'm expecting it at this point. Come on, game. Do your worst! Ow. Okay, good start. I did tell the game to do your worst. I did tell the game. Good to know it listening. There's no microphone on the Switch, is there? How did that game hear me? I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind playing this game. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, I'm so glad I streamed today. I'm so fucking glad. I want to make sure I go out of my way to start streaming at 10 a.m. like everything's fine. Like, no trying to delay until after lunch. None of that. We're gonna go the full 9 yards this one. I'm so glad I fucking did. This is so fucking stupid. This game. Ow. I went too close. Ow. There we go. God. I have 2 rings, by the way. I need more. Of course, none of those count. Fuck, I'm gonna die to Strider. I suck at the Strider fight, man. I'm just glad it's gonna be some reason a 1 cycle once I actually get up there. Because I have such a high attack stat. Yup! Nah, not today. Still work. around. Or fall off. Okay. Thanks, Sonic. I was expecting to actually be locked in the rail plane. Go to the floor! Well, that's Sonic for you. You never know what you're gonna get from Sonic. Absolutely insane sometimes, man. Honestly, just kind of games in general, like, you never know what you're gonna get. Even if it's a like perfectly fine, stable game, everything can just go belly up. Have you watched a Proton John stream? Like, even if the game is notoriously one of the best games ever made, with like no known bugs whatsoever, he will find bugs. Man, he's so good at finding bugs that not only have people proposed to him that he should, you know, be a fucking game tester, but also he made a freaking glitch part of his identity on stream. I find that hilarious. He plays it, the game will break. There we go. Meanwhile, you're just like, everything's fine, what the fuck's the problem? I think the game's kind of like starting to have a meltdown because I was replaying the game. I had the file I'm using now for the stats. There's an extra file I'm doing. I'm just kind of messing around trying to get everything I can. Before the update, mind you. I let the cutscene play out where Sonic gets corrupted and his friends all go back to cyberspace and help him and whatnot. The camera twitched. Like when the camera turns that way, it's looking at Sonic from the side for the ending shot. Like the camera kind of twitched downward for a quick second. That did not happen on my original playthrough on stream, I don't think. I would have noticed that. But it twitched. I don't know what caused it, but it only happened on my most recent playthrough. It was so weird. Look, this game is just jank. we all should just accept that. This game, because of all the scenarios happening with like the pandemic and all that, shifting priorities, and the fact that it's a whole new type of Sonic game that they weren't quite really used to yet, and the fact that they programmed it using Force's engine for some reason. Yeah, no wonder it's not working quite right. No wonder things are kind of oh well. It's still fun. It's still fun for the most part. Some things are like, what the fuck? Why is it a thing? Oh my god, this is garbage. And then some other things are like, holy shit, this is amazing. Like, I love most of the Titan fights. Like, the first 3 Titan fights are so good, even if Knight's a bit jank with the shield. But then Supreme comes along and just drops the ball so hard. It's so sad. Because the first 3 Titans were so good, and then they just... And they really, like, tried to polish up the first 2 islands. They kind of slipped a bit with Island 3. I get it. And part of it was just a problem of using Force's goddamn engine. So probably that's why the pop-in's happening. It can be traced back to that. That's what I heard, anyway. I can't confirm. I don't know the technical bullshit on this game. This is my life. But, I was a bit jank with collision a lot of points. There's one point where I straight up found that part of the collision was just not right, and Sonic was just fully underground. And I'm not talking about the underground section. That's fun. I'm talking as in the Sonic just walks into a hill. He just walks into a hill. So yeah, Island 3 is not very polished. Island 4 is fine, but there's not much to do in it, which makes sense to me. It's meant to be part of the story. Like, oh, Sonic's gotta turn off the towers or whatnot, like, whatever. It is kind of cool as the gigantic arena, and there are still little bits you can see and everything. I'm willing to bet with some of the additions they put in this, they're actually filling the map out a little bit. Not by much, but a little bit. Like, just enough to warrant going back and have the story, just in case. But then, Island 5 is so fucking weird to me. Like, the island itself is fun. The requirements to talk to saves a lot of time are really fucking high. Astronomically so. And then the final boss, they just... It was bad. I remember I played this game on normal at first, because I didn't know how bad hard was going to be, because I went in pretty much blind outside of trailers and such. And when I saw the final boss was locked to hard mode, and it just jumped to the final QTE, I was like, what the fuck? That's how we're ending this? This huge threat is just a moving punch once, and it's done? What? Huh? I was so confused. It doesn't make any sense. Now I know. Now I know the real problem. Crunch. Still haven't learned, have we? I really wanted to get in the game. I want to get in the game development one day. Maybe an indie game. Maybe I'll work for a larger studio one. Who knows? Nobody knows the future. But, if I ever am running like an indie company, or I'm just making a game by myself, I'm not gonna try to rush things. I don't want like crunch time. I'd rather have a game be delayed. Probably best that if a game's not ready, we don't ship it out for the holiday season. We just, you know, fix it up, delay it as you need to. You know? Don't lose an unfinished, broken mess. Into the true potential of a game. That's a lesson that Sega is apparently still learning. I think after 06, it'd be like, okay, maybe we need to get our priorities in check. We need to stop this from ever happening again. And then they just don't. Like, even with some of the quality games we've gotten over the past, like, few years with Sonic, like Sonic Mania, there are still signs of crunch time bullshit. Like, do you guys remember the original Metal Sonic fight in Mania? It was kind of bad. I remember, because I freaking, like, pre-ordered that game. So how the original fight worked was, you know how the fight nowadays, you break the little Silver Sonics and the little spark balls that hit Metal Sonic, and then if you hit, you like bounce the Silver Sonics directly into him, then it does the double damage. Yeah, hitting the Silver Sonics in the metal was the only way to actually hit him before. And the second phase wasn't Metal Sonic Kai. It was like a fucking, like, Metal Sonic fight, but with a big spike wall behind you. And he would kind of push you and he could easily to you. It was kind of a joke. The first phase was bad, and the second phase was a joke. It's kind of a shame. And then, you know, like, get everything ready for Plus. They get to the boss fight. The second phase is completely different now, and they fix up the first phase so that way you can either do it the old way, or at the very least, have it a bit easier. Now the fight's actually pretty good. I'm willing to bet that the plan was to have Mighty and Ray from the get-go. Or at the very least, if they were going to be DLC, it was going to be launch. And let's not forget, they needed a day one patch to add the super button. They originally had it just like Sonic 3 Knuckles, where you double tap the jump button. And that kind of messed up part of Knuckles' route in Lava Reef, because you have to glide in order to get to a certain part. But if you have 50 rings of the Chaos Emeralds, Knuckles goes super and then dies because he falls and you can't initiate a glide. So day one, they added the super button. I had the PC version, I didn't have to worry about that because They fucking delay the game for 2 weeks, then fucking de novo. Ugh. They're still using, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking. Stop that, please. Sega, please. De novo's garbage. Stop. Even good games suffer because they're definitely rushed out the door by Sega. It's a Sega problem. Considering how well this game did, I think they're gonna try going in a better direction. They're gonna hire more people. They're gonna really focus on certain aspects. I think we may be seeing a turning point in Sonic Team where they actually have the resources they need, because they're gonna get a higher budget, they're gonna get more people involved, so they're gonna have more resources. Now, whether or not crunch will still be an issue, I don't know. But I hope this is the beginning of something beautiful. Let's face it. Oh, fuck. Let's face it. I really dropped the ball there. Let's face it. I wholeheartedly believe, and it's kind of garbage for me to say this, every Sonic game was rushed. Every single one of them. I'm dead. I think every Sonic game was rushed to some extent. Whether it be like larger bugs like the spike glitch, or just the fact that they had to freaking split Sonic 3 and Knuckles into 2 games because of a McDonald's promotion. Again, crunch time, course deadlines. Hooray. Some games still turn out pretty good regardless. Genesis games are a good example. But many of them have, unfortunately, fallen apart because of it. Most infamously, Sonic 06. But also Sonic Genesis on Game Boy Advance. The adventure games, to an extent, I could tell there were parts that just don't quite work right. They needed more time. Heroes is a fucking awkwardly controlling mess. Like, it gets kind of rough. But there goes the perfect guess streak. So now we just see if the overall is the only thing that matters. Just climb up. Too easy, what the fuck? I was carrying that game. Oop. Ow. Holding the arm. That works! But, some games are still okay after being rushed. A lot of them have jank as a result. Some of them have completely collapsed in on themselves because of the rush. So, I want to see change in Sonic Team and Sega to where the rushing stuff doesn't happen anymore. We're giving them more resources, like more people, more budget, give them more time if need be. Nintendo's been good about it. Nintendo knows that if a game is not quite ready, we delay it and we release when it's ready. They fucking delayed Tears of the Kingdom twice, right? They feel like it wasn't ready. Didn't let people know that Metroid Prime 4 was gonna be, like, restarting development and everything. We kind of stopped ever since, but they're taking their time with it. I have faith they're gonna do good with it. So even if Nintendo's not the best when it comes to, like, their practices when it comes to like the shop or whatnot. Or if their consoles are behind a generation or two. I expect their games to be somewhat quality for the most part, right? Actually, the big titles. They had one time when the game kind of got rushed out, that was probably Sunshine. They're like, okay, maybe we shouldn't do this anymore. And then they stopped. Yeah, a lot of their business practices nowadays are kind of garbage. Mario's big 35th anniversary was kind of that was kind of a shit show, but still. Honestly, it sort of felt like what they did for Mario was like they wanted to make it seem like it was something really big because, you know, it's Mario's 35th anniversary. But they just didn't really care because they were probably focusing more on Zelda. It's not really an excuse, mind you. But it's not kind of felt. Yeah, that's I know a lot of the story of how 06 happened. They started in 06. It's gonna be this big, ambitious Xbox 360 PS3 title, right? It's gonna be around launch. And then they realize, wait a minute, this ain't gonna work on the Wii, is it? Shit, we gotta get something to Nintendo folks because they're gonna want a Sonic game. Like, what are we gonna do? So they split Sonic team in half because half of them went to work on Secret Rings. I think half the team is still work on 06. And then I think at one point the team got split again for another separate thing, and that did not go well either. So it wasn't great. So yeah. I gotta make up for lost time. I'm still an A. I'm slipping. I mean, I can get that S or else I'm screwed. I'm just gonna do this the slow way. I gotta make up for lost time because I'm out of S-rank range, I think. That whole, like, era was a nightmare. And it seems that they haven't really learned their lesson to the extent. Like, they're not really great with that still. Better, because they at least, you know, this game's still somewhat fun. Pretty good. But then you see all the stuff towards the end, and it just kind of hurts. You know? They want to do so much more. Ambition got to them again, like with 06, and unlike 06, they're actually able to finish the game enough for it to still be a game. Instead of, release it now, who cares if the game doesn't fucking work. At least this game, we could say, works. Not works well, but it works. The game is still fun. But until the end, and they kind of drop it. I gotta make up lost time somehow. I really gotta make up lost time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop. We're back on S, baby. Back on pace. I'm dead. The rings didn't go to me. That's where I hit and died. Okay. This time we wait for rings. Quick silent, please. Before he's done. Back on egg. Shit. This ain't going well. Back on S. I think that's what it's saying. You just kind of go overall, like, this is where you're at right now, and not like this is the pace. Like, this is like your pace counter, not like that was your specific thing. Because it's not going by specific bosses anymore. It's like it's telling which island you're on. This is a big timer there. I think it's just a pace marker. I could be wrong. Not really explained to you. Nope. Nice try. Let's put the camera into the ground again. To be honest, it could be worse. This could have been like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which, just like this game, took some steps in a big new direction, and I think the story's one of the best we've gotten in the series in a long time. Like a guy who's not really played much Pokemon. But they dropped the ball in terms of the actual game and performance, and it's just kind of sad. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. At least this game's in a better state than Gen 9, I'll say that much. Because at least the game, the base of the game still, works pretty well. And at least doesn't have performance issues most of the time. Meanwhile, Generation 9 take one step and suddenly you're at 20 frames a second. How the fuck? I barely got that before everything started falling apart again. Shit. I'll admit, I do kind of like it when it drops one ring. When you get hit by an attack and it drops one ring at a time, I always thought it was pretty cool. 06 had a couple enemies like that where, like, little bullets. You get hit by them, you're not gonna die from them. You're not gonna lose all your rings at once. Like, it chips like a ring or two away from you. Every hit. Like, ding, 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 ding. I always thought that's kind of fun. I like. And I'm so glad the rings act more like a health bar in this game. I'm so glad they do. Because imagine, you get hit by one thing, you drop all your rings. It's over. Like, that's just it. You're done. I'm sure that enemies sometimes kind of combo you to death. Oh god. Some of the enemies just straight up can combo you to death. I've got combo like 3 or 4 times during my first playthrough on stream. It was kind of annoying, I'll admit. Now imagine if you were always 2 hits. You lost all your rings upon hitting once. That's Genesis days. That would be awful. Your rings invincible, so you gotta hit one of the little gun things. I think we're still on pace for the S-rank. Hit one of these things, break it, back to back, triggers gun. Yes! Oh. And skip button. And we're done. That's it. Sub 29. That has to be overall S. I slipped up at a few points. These last couple islands. But I think I was on pace to get the overall S. I think we got it. In a full half hour. This is like a Kirby boss rush, you know? Like, some of those can last half an hour, too, and they had, like, extra bullshit at the end. I remember the Planet Robot one so well. Planet Robobot fucking hurt me. I never beat it, but I got to the last phase where you're inside the machine and has, like, the pulsing heart. I tried to use the, stone power, cheese it all. It's either... Yes! Okay, before I read that. Remember, I got the last thing on the very little health. Well, I just got extreme difficulty. I beat all the Battle Rush stuff, S-rank, overall. Thank God. Now I know. I got the last thing. I tried to use stone to block it, and it hit through stone. It killed me, and I never went back and finished that fight. And that took half an hour of my best attempt of Robobot, and I choked right at the end. And I was so disheartened. Meanwhile, I had to do that effectively 3 different times on Star Allies, and I fucking beat that. Extreme difficulty can only be chosen when starting a new game. At this level, Sonic stats will no longer increase, and enemies will be substantially stronger. Difficulty cannot be changed mid-game. Oh, they're actually making a really hard difficulty. Oh, I got a medal! Hey, I got a medal! Alright, new game. This mode is for battle-hardened veterans. Taking a single hit will mean game over. Oh my God. Alright! Let's do it! High speed, baby! Sure. Alright, you can share your settings. Go right ahead. I usually leave it at default or like top speed out and everything, but I think I'm just gonna leave it at the default high speed mode for this. I'm still gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go for true mastery. I'm actually gonna truly 100% the main game on that string. Like all S ranks, all like keys, all bosses are beaten at least once because they respawn during Starfall stuff. Get all the memory tokens around the world that appear on the map. We're going all out with it this time. I'm going all out. We're gonna do it all. There's harder S ranks in extreme. Oh no, you're right. S rank is a little bit better than. They actually made the S ranks more strict too. Oh God. Oh, thank God, 1, 2. Something tells me Extreme was gonna be the base in the base game, not adding an update. But the game was rushed and they had to omit it. Because 1, 2 feels like that was the Extreme. That must have been the default Extreme S rank. They never swapped it back. They never swapped it in the main release. At least 1, 2 will only be as bad as the original. Play more wings. There we go. Now I gotta get in sub 40. Luckily, I know a few speedrun strats that'll help me get a few of the S-ranks a bit better, so I can do that fine. Like, quick thing. Does the weird, like, boost thing still work? Where you homing attack, but then press the boost button and you just freaking launch yourself? Does that still work in this? I hope it does, because I know how to do a couple of those, and I have a feeling I'll need those. Can't mess up like that either. This is a 1-2 won't be that bad. All fishing prices are 10 times higher. That's how you balance it. You don't need to do that for an extreme difficulty. You just do that to balance it, because holy shit. You don't scale that at all. Big becomes like a freaking like, don't bother playing the game. You just get everything. Just fish for a bit, you win. Damn. So you can't just cheese everything with big as easily anymore, which, thank you. Honestly, with how common things are during Starfall, you'd think that'd be the baseline! You get so many coins, chasing the fish for like 10 minutes, and then you're just done with the island. Don't need to trade anything else. No cyberspace, no memory token collecting, just go to the story and win. 2, 1, got it! That is tight! Yeah, it's great to have actual, like, really difficult S-ranks again in the stages, though. That has not happened since, like, what? Colors? The generation is just beat a level moderately quickly and don't die. Lost World didn't have ranks until the time trial thing, and I don't think those were that bad. I never really did them. In Forces, you could just fucking autopilot most of them. Now you have S-ranks that are actually kind of difficult. Here's 80, members are 50. Alright. Alright. Do you play Deep Forest and live for the rest of your playthrough if it's a bit better than the default? Play Deep Forest during Chronos. Okay, I think you press right to start jukebox. Hang on, how do I get the full view? How do I get the full view of the jukebox? Do I hold the button down? I do, okay. Default music. I'm Here, the main theme. Sonic 3 Angel Island. Mystic Ruin from Adventure. Sonic Heroes, main theme. See Second from Heroes. Wave Ocean from 06. Sand Oasis, I think, from Secret Rings? I think this is Black Knight. This is long limited play, I think. Hero Quest Act 2 Remix. I know it's from Adventure. Did they remix it for Generations at all? For the 3DS version? This might be that. Lost World. Mania, let's go! Fuck, Forces, get out. And then the worst version of Reach for the Stars. Alright. Well, since I got requested for it, you can't go back. Hang on. We're gonna play Deep Woods. Alright. Is it bad that I can identify which game the music came from? Yeah, the tokens are all gone, the Cocoa are gone. This was so different already. Wait. You still get the seeds, though. They won't... Why do they still give you seeds if you can't upgrade? That's weird. That's kind of awkward. Yeah, we're gonna try to fully 100% this. Actually, I'm not gonna go through all of this opening bit immediately right off the bat. I'm gonna wait until, like, Amy's unlocked, and then we go back. Is it training? Who cares? Decent set of tracks to start off with, too. I think you'll unlock more so. Because there's notes you find in the world to unlock more. I hope the God skill pieces still do things. I hope the God he gets to upgrade. Skip this. I'm not bothering the cutscenes. I've already beaten the game once. I already have the story all done. Get it? You want to know what would have really made it a harder difficulty, though? If you couldn't side loop for rings anymore. They didn't say anything about that, so that might still be on the table. I hope it isn't. Because that kind of made it a little easy. You can still turn seeds in cocoa, but the levels don't do anything. Okay. So they put a band-aid over it. Got it. That's kind of lame. So now there's like a band-aid difficulty. Like, we didn't make the game harder. Just disable things. Hide HUD elements in the map. That's it. We're done. Thanks, guys. Also, quick question. Why did they put the light speed dash on the left stick? Open zone line speed does not gain momentum. Okay. Okay. So it doesn't stop you at the end of a light speed dash anymore? They actually fixed that? Some of that was really fucking annoying. You use light speed dash thing and go forward and it's fine. It just stops you right in the chin. It's just awkward. I don't like it. But you're telling me they fixed that. Only in the open zone. Cyberspace isn't that big of a deal most of the time. Open zone, it's fine. Open zone, it needed it. But I don't think it really needs to change in cyberspace that much, because usually they're designed around it. If they want you to use lightspeed dash, they'll put like a dash panel at the end. Open zone, yeah, probably needed it. If only they had proper momentum everywhere. You could really go wherever the fuck you wanted. That would be really fun. Sonic, please. Let me jump, thank you. I can't wait to see what speedrunners do with this. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff they do in the speedruns is only possible in like the original release version. A lot of the stuff was patched out. So a lot of their old speedrun tactics won't work anymore. So how are they gonna do this? I really want to see a speedrun of extreme mode. Good news, you still unlock this stuff. Thankfully. Vex, no. Start. That's something I don't get. That's something a lot of games don't understand. You're playing on the hardest difficulty, right? A difficulty you can only unlock when you beat the game, and then do some other random shit, right? And it still gives you tutorials in the beginning. I don't need them anymore. Also, it's playing Seaside Hill now. I need an extra change. What was the? Did that sign look blurry for a split second? Any of you? That was weird. Ooh, notes. Ah. I gotta fix this. Several posts. How do I get to loop? There's a loop icon there. There's like a button for it. I guess I leave it like this, and it'll just loop. That's right. Hang on. Focus on. Hold it. Then it should loop. How do I control the jukebox? How do I control this? Oh! So when they said one hit's game over, they meant it. They hit through rings. Oh no! I have to perfect everything. Well, that's scary. Especially when an enemy can take pot shots at you. Like that. Oh my god! They really meant it. I thought it was like one hit, you lose like a... Are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't they fix a problem I had in the original version too when my first playthrough. This was like 1.1.1. They didn't fucking fix this shit. Autosave after you do anything! Literally anything, just autosave. God damn. So dumb. Does it loop if I hold it like this? It has a loop icon there, and it did not loop otherwise. Also applies to cyberspace. Fuck! Oh god, that's gonna be terrible. That means if I get hit by anything, I have to reset as well. I have to restart the level. Because I'm gonna lose time from the restart back at a checkpoint and such, right? Oh lord, this is gonna be rough. Oh boy. Okay. This really is a big test of skill, isn't it? Go to music settings. Alright. Settings, sound, jukebox is on. Here we go. Shuffle, loop one song. There we go. Apply. Let's check out the settings too. No training. I don't think that really matters much. This was all fine. Slot machine. And the replay. Nope! Disabling that! I don't really mind the slot machine much. Actually, you know what? I'm not really gonna be fishing much outside of getting like the entries in the index. So like, points aren't important right now. I can disable that for now. I can do that stuff later. It probably still works anyway. You just can't see it. Until dimension again. I get it. More strength. Music note. Windmill Isle Day. Alright, unleash. Let's go. Ah! What? Hey! Game! Very nice. I'm being stupid! That was just the kid. What the bosses too, we'll have to see. If it applies to the bosses, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Also, I'm gonna make sure it gave me Windmill Isle, but go back up there again. I don't trust this game. Okay, it did save the fact that I got more music in the jukebox. I don't have to worry about that anymore. That's good to hear. Oh boy. So, this really is going to be a really hard mode. They're actually trying to give us a hard difficulty here. Just playing through hard mode in my own time, it really didn't seem like they were really making it very hard. And then Force is just, do you want to play the game like okay, or do you want to play it like typical Sonic and be kind of infuriated at points because the game can be kind of like, eh. Force's difficulty almost kind of felt like Mega Man 2, where normal is like the easy baby mode for people who've never fucking played a video game before, and hard mode is how the game's meant to be played. Especially with how like some of the avatars work. Like I think Cat, you keep a ring if you get hit, regardless. If that works a bit more, it means a lot more when you're playing on the actual like. This is how you're supposed to play Sonic game difficulty. When you're playing on baby mode, who the fuck cares? It doesn't mean anything. Ow! Yep, it applies to bosses. It applies to these guys. I don't think it applies to Supersonic, because Supersonic's fucking invincible. I think it ruined the jukebox. Whee! Now I actually have to try for some of these guys. I told myself, like, I'm being everything. I'm leaving no stone unturned in this playthrough. I'm going all out for extreme. And apparently that might be a mistake. Luckily that's not deadly! I'm so used to having my full arsenal, I just have punches right now. There we go. Turning speed, boost turning and tossing to 100. Steering sensitivity to 48. Acceleration to 0. Bounce height to 100. I mean, Supersonic's fucking invincible. Why the fuck would it count for Supersonic? They're not gonna knock him out of Supersonic mode, are they? Let's see. Turning speed to 100. Boost turn to 100. Top speed to 100, that's by default. Steering sensitivity to 48 specifically, okay. Bounce height to 100. Acceleration to 0. I'm gonna go along with this. We're gonna see how this works. We're gonna keep this for a little while. I want to see how this does. All right, now it's time for probably one of my least favorite cyberspace levels. That's fucking required. I'm really just upset about it because of the freaking S-rank. Apparently, it didn't get freaking increased at all in this. Thank God. I can still barely clutch it sometimes. I still mess up S-rank on this every once in a while, which is fucking awful. The jukebox worked in here, then it'd be kind of like Generations where you can have music in the main-acts. That was something that was kind of cool. I liked that. It's not here. Now I'm kind of sad. Oh, missed the S-rank, but I'm gonna go for the red rings anyway. So, oh, he missed on the dash rank. That was a good run, too. That would've been perfect. Fuck. At least this didn't get freaking buffed any. Because the S-rank's already fucking rough here. They did not need to do anything to it. That light switch was probably a bad idea, wasn't it? Fuck. Retry! I mean, I haven't really done much with it yet because I'm in cyberspace. That resets it to like a standard default, like it's garbage. That's not gonna work. Reset. I remember I tried to do the S-rank on this on my first playthrough for like an hour, then gave up. Then came back to it, got in like half an hour. This was the hardest S-rank of the entire game. This one was mean. Give me false hope the S-rank is gonna be really challenging. And then, nope. A lot of them kind of dropped the ball. Again. Oh well. Luckily on a speedrunning tag is to make this a little bit easier on myself. Or it could just not launch me. Okay. Retry. So I wasn't boosting at the very last bit and it just gave out. The boosting was absolute trash. I missed the Generations and Unleashed boost. Like Force's boost I think is fine for the open zone, but god, I want the Generations one for cyberspace. A lot of these stages feel like they're designed with the Generations type boost in mind. Opens up feels like it's probably designed for Forces version. which is fine. I like it there. But man, a lot of these stages, especially the ones that are from Generations, feel like they really need a Generations boost. Yes, let's go. And that was probably the hardest S-rank of the original game. Let's see if they actually get some really tough ones later on, because apparently all of them got fucking buffed. Sheesh. Yeah, we're going a lot with this. We're getting everything. No stone left unturned. 4 vault keys, 3 bonus. Blue emerald, red emerald, yellow emerald. Not the white one, though. You still can't skip the bridge scene. Oh boy. Let's look at the Chaos Emerald. I want to... At the very least, let me check the map. There's another jukebox thing. It's on the other side. Okay. I have some memory tokens here. I'll come back here whenever I save Amy from her prison, because then she'll have a side story thing back there, and we can go back there again. Jukebox. Planet Wisp from Colors. Now, question. Hang on. Let's get that. Okay, it seems to be the original one. It's not the remix from fucking Ultimate. Thank God. I know you want me to keep it on Deep Woods, but I'm gonna keep it on Planet Wisp for a bit. Personally, Colors means a lot to me, because here's my story with Sonic. I'm gonna quickly sum it up here. I did not know what the fuck a Sonic was for the longest time, and I grew up a Nintendo kid, so Mario was the big dominant name. I have a half brother who was born like a long while before me, because he was already like nearing adulthood, if not already an adult by the time I was born. But he got both. He got both Nintendo and Sega stuff, so he was on both sides of the fucking console war. But because Nintendo was often cheaper, I was more of a Nintendo kid growing up, so I didn't have like a PlayStation or Xbox or anything. And I didn't think much about like Sonic at the time. I'm like, oh, it's Mario. I think Mario. Mario's fun. Then comes like Christmas of like 2009. I want to say that might be the wrong year. I think 2009 is correct though. I get a Wii from my parents. It has Wii Sports in the bundle and everything, obviously. And then I go to my grandparents to celebrate, and my uncle gives me a copy of Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games. And that was the first time I ever saw what the fuck a Sonic was. Some time passed, and I got a Kindle Fire. And I saw Sonic games on. Like, hey, it's that guy from that one game I had. And I convinced Mom to get me, no joke, the Christian Whitehead versions of Sonic 1 and 2 on Kindle Fire, as well as both episodes of Sonic 4. I played Sonic 4 Episode 1 first. And I liked it at the time. I liked it.
You?
And honestly, looking back on it, I don't know if it's because I was a dumb kid, didn't know what the fuck a Sonic was, or if it was just because that game really seems like it's built for mobile devices. It's a fucking mobile game. You cannot convince me. Like, putting it on console is a terrible idea. Putting it on console, calling it Sonic 4, terrible idea. Should have just been a mobile game. Would have received a lot better, and the jank would have been a lot more reasonable. because controlling a Sonic with a fucking mobile phone is not easy.
You're the one
Plus, a lot of stuff
here.
like felt like it was meant for gyro controls, like the special stages, the fucking minecart thing exclusive to the mobile version. That's all controlled with like gyro, like tilted the device. That works really well.
It gave me some kind of
And
boost.
now it just feels awkward playing it on like PC or consoles. It's not as good. I guess it's meant to be a mobile game. Maybe that's why I liked it more. And then I got the Steam version later on, and I fucking hate it. Also, I just know what quality is now. I know what Sonic quality is nowadays. But I did eventually play Sonic 1 and 2 on mobile. And I had fun. I was stuck on Special Stage 3 on Sonic 2 for the longest fucking time. Also, one thing here. Springtime Cocoa makes them a lot easier to see. I might just keep this on. I just keep this on my own time. But, after that, I did not really know what to play in terms of, Sonic. I only knew them from the one spin-off game I had, and the fucking mobile ports I had. And I liked them fine. Then check out Karma does his Let's Play of Sonic Colors on Wii, which he still has not done all the special stages in it yet. And unlike Mario 64 DS, he did not cover the DS version at all, which makes me sad. I'm like, oh, that's what Sonic looks like on a console. I want that. So the following Christmas, like Christmas 2010 maybe? Maybe 2011, probably a bit better. Because the game came out in 2010. I don't think Sherry Conroy really Let's Plays games immediately when they come out, for the most part. Usually wasted a little bit. So I got Colors, freaking loved it. Now I just think the DS version's better, because it's Rush 3 and I like Rush 3. But that's my experience with Colors. That's like my first console mainline Sonic game. Never since I branched out to playing like Generations, and I kept up with Sonic for a long while. I played Lost World when it came out. I was hyped for Forces and was let down. Mania was the first game I fucking pre-ordered. I played a lot of the past games. Like Adventure and Adventure 2 on Steam and everything. It was a good time. That's pretty much it. That explains my whole like memory, early time with Sonic, and why Planet West means something. Because it makes Sonic probably sticky. I could just sum it up by, I played Sonic Colors as a kid. I liked Planet Wisp. And just left it at that, and you would have gotten the same story. But no, I had the full backstory of what the... Like, how did I find out what a Sonic was? So... Oh, shit! I had a feeling that was wrong. Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. What do I think of the controls? Honestly, I'm gonna be honest here. I've tried messing with the controls a lot. Unless I dial it to the extremes, it doesn't really feel like it's any different. This feels fine. And honestly, it's probably better for like fine-tuned movement on like platforms and stuff, but I've also played the game by turning everything up to max before. Whoa, I'm way too high in the air! Yeah, I don't mind this. This ain't that bad. Shit. Climb. Get climb up, Sonic. Climb, 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 climb. Oh! It followed me! I had no idea those followed! Oh, this is gonna be rough, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Like, I had a tough time with Azura my first playthrough. Not like this! Now I know what I'm doing. Oh, Lord. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Okay. Well, it's living up to the name so far. See, what am I doing? I think portal gears for its legs. By the way, it can step on you and crush you. I've had that happen in my own time. I accidentally stood under it a bit too long. We're trying to get the portal here and I died. So yeah, this thing can't crush you to death. Crushing is an instant kill in this game. Unlike Generations and Forces. I think Forces might have been, I'm not sure. Generations was not this. Shit! I wonder. There have been points where I've been able to parry or boost before touching the ground, and it wouldn't count as damage. I would keep my rings. So, if I'm able to like parry myself out of damage here, will I still die, or will it just kill me and not let me try that? Did they think of it? Up, Sonic. I'm just again. What? Oh god, the fucking like sudden movement from the arm. Oh my god, I got so scared. Oh shit, oh shit. No, grip too far down. Jump. Okay, okay, I'm climbing. Oh, they're still following. Oh, it's still following. Shit! Kill it! Shit! I cannot do this! Why is this hard? Quick question, since they buffed some other things. Did they buff the number of portal gears you needed in order to access cyberspace? Or is it still the same low numbers that I'm used to? Oh, fucking lord. I get so close and then it kills me. Can I stop the lasers at all? I told you crushing kills you! I told you that! I told you! I got fucking stomped on trying to run away. I fucking told you. Oh, please tell me it requires like 3 or 4 to enter some of these cyberspace levels, though. Like, make it really difficult to get in. To even get the keys in the first place. If not, that's a missed opportunity right there. Tweak that. Like, it still required 2 to get into 1 too, but I think that was just looking at a story. I've not tried entering any others yet. I don't think any require more than 3. Fuck. Well, there's one portal like right here. I might as well look. Nope, still requires 1. Damn, they didn't buff them. Shit. Honestly, if you really wanted to go super extreme with it, I would have buffed it so that way every single one of them, except for maybe the like 1, 2, will require like at minimum 2, at maximum like 4 or 5. So you had crushed it. I got crushed again. God damn it! I've done more to zero now than I ever have. This really is extreme difficulty. I'm also just playing like an idiot. Well, if they're not buffed at all, then I'm just not gonna bother with the feet. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna go up here and do the main fight. Who cares? So now I know. Well, I'm not gonna push anything. I was like, okay. As long as just bounce, boy. So now I know that's not gonna work anymore. While climbing. I'm gonna test something. Can I disable laser shoot? That did not work. Okay, I want to try that. I have not tried that before. Side looping bosses, I don't really do much. We'll test it. Wait a minute! I just took damage! I took damage and lost rings! I didn't die in 1 hit! Now I died in one hit. You saw that, right? I lost rings! What? Something hit me and I lost rings. I didn't die. And I squandered the attempt after that. I lived. I went ding, rings dropped everywhere. It was like 325. What? How? Everything's supposed to kill you now, right? Everything's supposed to be a one-hit KO now, right? Like that. God, I hate those buttons. How? What? What happened? Now I'm really confused. That seems like an oversight. Like, everything should be set to be death damage, right? But like a flag at set each attack? Did they miss one with Azura? Cause I lost. You saw it. I lost rings at one point. I got hit on the side by something, and I went ding, and I lost rings. I got the camera. I can't see anything. This game is being really weird. I don't like it. There we go. Finally beat Azura. I'm like, attempt 12. My God. Finally. Imagine if it didn't drop a portal gear. Like, the only way you can get portal gear is if you do the really fancy shit. Like, oh, that would be awful. Man. Well. Sonic Frontiers, ladies and gentlemen. The game is having a meltdown again, and I'm all for it. Let's go. 1-3. I'm just baffled. I have no idea what the fuck happened. The game is being so weird right now. I jumped over the fucking pen ring. I'm gonna launch myself in murk. I'm so confused. Nope, a little up. Rings. Anyway. Because you were positioning rings, you lose rings when you hit the ground, so maybe I hit the ground fast enough that it counts as damage instead of death. Ooh. So because I was like right next to the ground, it didn't like trigger the flag to kill me, so it thought I just took normal damage. Okay, that's a tip. If you don't want to die to something, stay close to the ground. Up against like a wall too, because like I saw that weird like angle on Azura, where like kind of wall climbing, but not really. So my kind of as a wall. That was so weird. I have no idea what happened there. By the way, I want confirmation on what each of these stages are. By the way, because I did like guessing here and there as to what they could possibly be throughout my first playthrough. I want to see how many I got right. What time was this? 37. Oof. So the first was Windmill Isle Act 1 Day. Opening tutorial stage of unleashed. I think 1-2 is original, and I think this was giving me like vibes of like a colors level. Either Tropical Resort or Sweet Mountain, but I don't think it's either of those. Even if like it's a weird square running off hills is making me think colors for some reason. But I don't think it's either of those. This platform section here is not in there. But I guess it might be original too. 1-3 is original? Okay. I'm gonna do the rounds of guessing again as I go through this. So. Also, I guess I need to get really good at speedrunning. Apparently. All the optimal routes and don't mess up because 1, 2, I like 2. It is? It's kind of hard to tell. I thought it was original. Everyone was saying it was original. Like, I knew Wind Hill Isle had that portion where you kind of like run up like the balconies like towards the end. But that was the only similarity I caught outside of like the rails. But I don't think it was the same formation as in Unleashed. They remixed that one a lot more than they remixed a lot of the others. Like Generations, I could spot instantly. Because I've played Generations so fucking much, like any slight similarity I remember. I use Green Hill and Chemical Plant so much. They stretch out like Act 2 of Green Hill for like 2 or 3 different levels in this. It's ridiculous. I can call like exactly which set pieces were where. I have less experience with Unleashed, but at the same time, Unleashed had more detail in its world, so. Unless it was something like more specific, it was kind of hard to tell. Like some of them I could probably, I think some of them were definitely like extra acts from like Unleashed. That one Sky Sanctuary one that takes fucking 2 full minutes to beat. All the cannons and such. I think that one was an Unleashed extra stage. And I know Missouri's level was used at one point because there's at one point you're going around the big area of land that represents the tree. I should struggle with these S-ranks now. This one's like what, 36? Jesus. I'm gonna give it a few more tries, and then we'll just come back to this later. But that spring is very detrimental. I gotta stop hitting that. This is rough. I'm gonna ship another second. I think just do the same thing I did last time, but just don't hit that fucking spring. I should also probably stop air boosting. It's probably not helping anything. Dodge the fucking spring this time. The air boost thing slows you down. It's great for getting verticality or extra distance, but like, yeah, it slows you down a lot. It's bad. Again, I would have preferred the boost from like Unleashed Generations, where it was like a big burst forward instead of like this slow like arc shit. This boost is really just not meant for these stages. It's fine for open zone, not really good when you're playing like a generation style level. You know? Why'd I do that? I think I lost too much time doing that. Oops. I forgot it's training. Garbage. Jesus. I might need to learn the actual speedrun route for some of these in order to actually do it. Like, maybe don't fucking jump off that rail. I don't think launching myself's gonna work. It did not do anything. I think I actually need to jump. Oh, double jump, that works. Shit! Gotta land on that platform up there. Okay. Actually, homing dashing? Off of what, though? The balloons? I don't know how much time to actually pull it off. I fucked it up there. And it always seems to work a bit better in 3D levels, because you can skip so much. Because it has to be possible without the homing dash, right? Ah, shit! That's still a full second. I don't have to acknowledge it, but it was clear by an accident. They didn't actually incorporate that in the moveset, did they? You know that bug. Eat that feature. I think it has to be that third one I do it from. It's just the right height for it, too. I went and hit it with the homing attack. I pressed the boost button and everything. Come on. This is rough. One, two. Nope. I just hit the balloon. They didn't fix it, did they? God, no. Wait a minute! I have the drop dash, don't I? Look how fast that is. Could this be useful for anything? No. It's not gonna be useful there, but like... Could the drop dash be useful for something here? How does the speedrun do it? Like... Is there a speedrun that does it in this version? So I know for fact I can't just rule out the bug fixes. That's the fourth one. Yeah, I'm dashing on that fourth one. Third one's probably too far. Like, close. Like, probably too close to me. These are actually really tough. You are not kidding. 1, 2, 3. It didn't work. I totally pushed the boost button after I homing attack. Homing attack feature in the official speak. So it was a bug they turned into a feature because I did not realize. Because that was not a thing in the past games. You could not do that. But they didn't enforce it, I don't think. There we go, got it! There we go. And I fucking squandered it too. Fuck. I got it and I fucking squandered it. I had it. I had it, and then I ruined it because I missed the fucking boost panel. Now my cat's clawing at the door warning in, but I don't trust any of the wires. Fuck it up again. I think it has to be that fourth one. There we go. Spring. It would feel really weird if they actually made that required for the S rank, though. That seems a bit much. tell me they made it like... That doesn't require that, does it? Because if that's... Oh boy. Because the game never teaches you about that unless you watch the fucking speed strats. I'm gonna let my cat downstairs again. Because she's upset. She's like, let me down, let me down. I don't trust her near here because of wires. She has kind of a habit of playing with them. I have my Wii U set up here. I'm trying to find the controllers for them. But she tried grabbing at the freaking sensor bar cord, and that is very thin and very frail. It looked like it could freaking break at any moment, and she freaking started playing with it. I had to. I do not trust her. I'm gonna keep an eye on her. We'll see how it goes. Wait another hour, good yeah. All right.
I appear to be in
I let her down. All right. Let's just get this Chaos Emerald over here, and then decide what to do next. I was so fun. I freaking love it. I think once I grab the Emerald, though, I think I am gonna switch it back to Deep Woods, though. It was a request, after all, to leave it on for the entire time, and I kind of stopped because of my nostalgia. So, Chaos Emerald, do-do-do-do-do. The cutscene is... Oh, it's the fucking chase scene. Right. Almost forgot about this. I'm just surprised the freaking homing dash even works. Like, why is it a thing in this game? Was it in Forces? I don't know if it was in Forces or not. I sure still didn't use it in Forces. I didn't need to. You can just autopilot. Hold down boost, press jump every now and again. Hey, look, you won! S-rank, have fun. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck was wrong with Forces? Why was it the way it was?
That's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped.
Buddy. How are you doing, DD? I better now. Careful, careful with that tail. Don't knock anything off my table, Kiki. Careful. Oh, good kitty. Good kitty.
You leave immediately.
Don't break anything,
Where'd
okay?
you come from? Are you
Don't
trapped
break
too?
anything.
Do
You think
not
you can manage an
approach the
hour?
Titan.
Think you can
Sorry,
wait an hour
but
before you
I've
start
got a
breaking
job.
anything? I don't
If
trust
you're
you.
unfortunate, it will
I don't
destroy
trust you, baby. I don't trust you, good beat. I don't trust you. I have faith. I have faith in my kitty. I'm petting her during this cutscene. She's so happy about it too. She's purring so loud. I don't think you can pick up on Mike, but yeah, she's weird. And Kiki's happy, I'm happy. That's all I'm saying. Also, I don't think you can lose this. I think I fell once by accident. I missed the timing, wasn't paying attention. It just launches you up again. I don't think you can actually lose this. I think it's just a loop. Oddly enough, the fact that it kind of loops like that gives it real, like, DVD game vibes to me. I don't know why. Like, you fail, and it loads, like, a failure movie, and then it loads you back in the game. It feels like... I don't know why it does. Maybe it's because of the cinematic bars that make it clearly feel more like a video. I don't know. It's weird. It's a me thing. I don't think anybody else was the same way. And to be fair, I did start a freaking meme with Khalil and Probopass, so who the fuck knows?
Taking that thing down the traditional way.
He started playing Planet West Spaghetti during the cutscene. That came out of nowhere. Big dramatic moment. Sonic just lost to a Titan. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. I was switching it back! I'm switching it back! That is so dumb! Where you going? Where you going? Just go sit here. Flop down and nuzzle the remote. Go ahead. Silly kitty. Don't freaking claw my feet. She likes playing with my socks. I don't know why. Does she not realize my feet are in there? The claws hurt, Kiki. Don't you know that? I don't think she does. She may be about a year old, but I feel like she hasn't learned anything. She's a little doofus. She's a little doofus. Until she gets really hyper, starts running around and breaking everything. That's when I get worried. She really seems to like Mom's little, like, Christmas elf head thing. I don't know what she likes about it, per se. But she always just seems to grab it and just take it downstairs with her, and Mom's not happy about it, but she keeps doing it, so we now just use that as bait. We now just use that to lure her downstairs, so that way she doesn't run in the garage, because she has a habit of doing that, too. I'm still new to this cat thing. I'm not really much of a cat dad yet. One. Right. Back upstairs, Kiki. Alright. I like it when she goes upstairs, though, because she tends to just sit in the chair and look out the window. She's pretty calm during that point. She might, like, swipe at bugs on the other side or something. That's really about it. Easy. I lost control for a second there. Well, I'm going for full 100% in this. Let's hope for the best! Somehow 0-1 before. I have to find another one too. There's 2 on this map, I think. So, that's exciting. Honestly, might as well get it done now. Let's just hope it remembers that I freaking did a thing and not, like, remove my progress again like it did earlier. That's annoying. I hate when it did that. It freaking does it every once in a while. It's annoying. Don't like. Why is it like that? Just autosave when I do anything. You have an autosave. Use it. God. I don't have it. Shit! I forgot I didn't have my Sonic Boom attack. I forgot I did not have that. I'm so used to being fully decked out, but I'm not. Ah! The sign got blurry again. You saw that, right? Why did it go to the low res texture? What? I know about wall climbing. I did the Azura fight like 12 times. Honestly, though, I am liking this. This update's been pretty good so far. Let's hope the god doesn't, like, fall apart at any moment. I'm scared it will. It kind of did a little bit, but nothing too major yet. I'm gonna go back and take care of the remaining stuff in the early area. Clear that out, never to go back again. I'll admit, the game does feel a lot more fresh now. It is kind of nice. Shit! Almost ran into the ocean. That happens a lot. I just kind of lose control and I'm gone. Bye. Hey, me. I know what you need. You're good. Skip this. Skip the side story because I've already seen it before. And it's just fun. There we go. I don't think it does anything for actual, like, completion credit. I just do it to clear stuff off the map. That way I know I'm done. Honestly, I may have missed some stuff with Sage during the endgame originally, so... Oops. So I think I've got pretty much everything though. I don't think I'm missing too much. What am I missing here? So token back here I missed. Oh. Yeah. Right there, that's easy. There might be stuff here, but I can't see it yet. We may have to come back again later. Now I think I'm just gonna go over here to this one. Wasn't locking off for some reason. Anyone else having problems lately where you boost on a rail and then you just ignore any springs at the end of it and you just fly off to your death? That happens a lot to me, and I'm not happy about it. Kind of annoying, actually. I don't know why it's a thing. I cannot. Right there. I need to go up there. How do I get up to there? Is that whole tumbling thing up there? Really sure it's only the answer. Where's the starting point here? Starting point was always the weird part to find with some of these challenges. I don't know where the start is. Start further down? Over here? It could be over here. I don't see it. I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. Yeah, we're lost! Launch off that can I? Wow, is it Dasher like a normal person?
Oh man, that's just begging to
There
be
we go.
fun. Imagine the view.
Yes, I did allow myself to move during this because obviously I don't want to get stuck there the entire time. Good thing of this. Fine. Ashrin. There. Doesn't look. This doesn't look like it nerfed the skill point stuff either. So you still get way too many. Oh, I think I know that. That's the warp. That's the freaking fast travel track. That's all that stuff. What was this thing? How do I get up to that? I might honestly later. Honestly, I think I should just focus on, fully getting the map again, and then just look at it later. It's probably the best idea. Just do all the missions, then go back to the memory tokens, because they'll all be on the map. All my options open, like nothing ever happened. Probably else taking a boss or two. Gotta clear all those out. Where is that one Azura I saw? There it is. I beat you once, I can beat you again! Put in faith and I can, though. Actually, I have skills. This'll help. Sonic Boom. Yes, I needed that. Now I can go back to being pretty much normal. Time! Yep. Ah, yes, sense of normalcy. Camera, you're not helping. Okay. It hit me! I took damage again! I can take damage from running on walls. That's what's causing it. I'm running on walls and it hits me and I take damage. I can take damage when wall running. That's what's causing it. Okay, now I know. It's a handy little note for the future. At least I got to the bottom of it. If you don't want to die, grab a wall. That's good advice, right? New stage. Back to the guessing game. The Coco Beat Easter eggs is so weird to me. A lot more visible, but now they just fit the world at all. It looks so stupid. So dumb. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Now this is Green Hill Act 2 from Generations. I know this anyway. Like I said, they also split it up into a bunch of pieces. So this is the opening bit. Hold on X for a boost of speed. Loop. Now to jump into the cave section. There's the big chomper behind you. Dang, 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 dang. That's these guys. Then stomp the bridge, go down. Old weird roundabout thing that's not portrayed correctly here. Big ramp through the loop. Final section returns through motorbugs, but they cut most of that stuff out just to get to the end. I know my Generations content. I know Generations really well. A minute for that? That's a joke. I can do a minute easy. I slowed down a lot for those red rings. I'll try to do a little boost. I can do a boost in this stage a little bit. I'm not great with it. I'm gonna pull it off for the sake of just saying I did it. I can also find some collision issues with it. Debug tool. Woohoo! Mash down the boost button. Mashing it makes you go faster. Choose boost of time. Oh, missed the loop thing. But I think I got the S-rank pretty much down. Easy! If they wanted to really make it hard, they should have made it 55 seconds. Ooh! That marks a personal best! I did not notice that before. I think that's new for the update. That's cool, they mark your PBs. That's great! I enjoy that. That's something like, I don't think that was a thing in 1.1.1. I think that's a new thing for this update. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I did not notice that before, and I've been replaying stages like mad trying to speedrun in my own time. So, I don't know. I don't know. Also, these guys are clearly changing designs. This guy was like a star egg before, right? Now he's a purple egg. They change. The different Coco. You don't notice that unless they're giant colored eggs. Hey, look, a giant talking egg. I lost my air boost. At least my air boost already. I'm gonna get recharged. Damn. Let's do this instead. Shit. Nope. Up. Jump. There. Let's just focus on all the missions first. Just no idea where the fuck I'm going. Easy. Do they make any of these harder, by the way? Or are these still the same as they usually are? Which, if that's the case, that's just sad. Another massive missed opportunity. Portal here. Wait for me, because I think there's a portal over here. It requires one. We're good. Alright. New stage. Well, not really new. I've played this game before, obviously, but, you know, next in the list. If I remember correctly, there's 7 in every island except for the last one, which has 9 for around 30. So, that's neat. Act 2. I know this level by heart too. Make sure to go over here. Bring up. Dash ring. Spring on top. Spring on top. Push up there. Let's be dash. Ding. Well, that's actual life. Skip to the end. Alright. This is different by a little bit, but well, notice this. There's pick up in the air, and there's this whole big section here, and air control's garbage in this game. And please. We go this stuff, we go up, and then you bring in dash ring, ramp, and goal ring right here on top of the building. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-bum-bum-ba-da. You get it. 50 seconds, eh? It's like half of that shortcut, probably. It's a shortcut. Okay. What do you need me to tell you? What's the funniest thing Eggman has ever done? I'm not sure. I'm gonna try my best to top it. What the fuck? What was? Okay, collision. Thanks. That was good. That was okay. I never really thought about the funniest moment. The whole strangling a Zeddy bit caught me really off guard. I don't think it's the funniest thing. I do think about it a lot, though. It's so out of nowhere. The game is, like, generally takes a somewhat light tone because it's a fucking meta era of storytelling. It's not exactly good with the time. But also, I really just do like his talking animation and adventure where he just kind of flails around. I do like that animation a lot. Especially when it's the low poly model. That's when it gets really funny. And that probably doesn't count because it's not like a story thing. You're in no position to demand anything! Man, look how close I was! Damn! I know the route, I just need to do it better. I need to play better. God, I wish she had typical momentum. They disabled so much of that for this, and that makes me sad. They at least enabled the light speed dash thing to be, like, usable for momentum, which is great. That'll just always work. Everyone uses it for that. Come on. Sometimes ah! Game! What the fuck? Look, I know chemical plant's a bit weird, but it's never done that to me before. That's new. That's broken the update. It had to have been. I've never had that happen. It was like twice like that? That's new. What the fuck happened? How? Why? Why did that happen? Now I'm thinking about the comics, because I, recently, listened to the, Metal Virus arc. Feel like the Adrenaline Dubs version. I see why people love it so much. And, I like how Eggman gets his comeuppance in the end, because he shoves Amy into, like, the, Metal Virus big. And he runs off, like, you slowed him down for me! And then he trips on Froggy! And then when Sonic and Silver save the day, Eggman's just lying on the ground like, why? The artist behind that needs a raise. He just laughs after breaking one of his quills. Yeah. Eggman's really one of those more comical villains. Like, he can have those points where he can be threatening, but you just can't take him seriously nowadays. But nowadays, he's become so much of a secondary villain, and he's more of that comedy relief type deal. And then they try to give him more comedy relief. I think Orbite and Cubot are the best thus far, though it's a bit iffy at points. I do like them. I think Eggman by himself can still be quite a hoot. And then they went and humanized him in this game, and I'm like, should I feel bad for laughing so much? I just laugh anyway. Oh, these timers were not modified at all. They really weren't. There. Easy. He was so much more menacing in the IDW comics. Yeah, he does, but they still added a little bit of humor in there to balance it out. So it does still feel like Eggman. It's not like this drastic shift. Like, it's not like... I don't know if 06 is really the right comparison here. Like, 06, it kind of feels menacing quite a bit of the time. But at the same time, that game is kind of... when it comes to its story, it's not exactly great with it. But at least it was a lot closer to being menacing than he was a lot of the time during the meta era. Colors through forces is so weird, right? Forces, the entire plot is that Eggman finally succeeds in taking over the world. That's the main plot, basically. And yet he still feels like a complete joke. How do you mess that up? Eggman won. The world is now in ruins, effectively. And why? How do you mess that up? I'm serious. That's why I'm glad they have Ian Flynn writing now, because, like, he does a good job. Comics are wonderful. I really should read more IDW, honestly. I'm hearing really good things, but I just never really read comic books. Then I listen to the dub of the Metal Virus arc, and I'm like, holy shit. Honestly, I really wish that Forces was a Metal Virus game. To be perfectly honest with you. The story of the Metal Virus arc, put in a game. And then make the game behind it actually good instead of just autopilot boost to win garbage. There you go, you did it. It's not like they haven't done dark topics in Sonic before. Like, how many times has the world nearly ended, especially back in the Adventure era? But Sonic can handle a pretty dark story. Honestly, some darkness in the plot really does help it feel a bit more distinct, especially with the meta era. That's one thing I do like about Frontiers. It's not really comedic for the most part. They do dial it back a lot. It's a lot more serious. Lots of talk about death and such. It's a big tone shift, but it still works. They don't go like super far with it to the point where it becomes kind of a melodramatic joke. It's not like Shadow.
Who's your friend?
So, I honestly really like the darker tone. Like, I'm fine with lighter tone in Sonic. Like, obviously, the blue anthropomorphic hedgehog that runs fast. Like, it's fine if you don't want to take that seriously. Honestly, the fact that he created with both 10 a.m. and Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog ran at the same time with the same voice cast and everything. With two drastically different tones. One effectively being Looney Tunes, and the other being like this, you know, post-apocalyptic kind of dark themed place, you know? Same cast and everything. And they're both good at accomplishing what they set out to do. Also, points to Sad AM for one of the few times we actually see Sonic cry. Put some of that in the games, please. I don't want him being super happy all the time. That's one of the things that was missing from Choruses. It tortures Sonic in space in pure isolation for 6 fucking months, and he still acting like it in colors. Why? Was he tortured or not? Don't lie to me, game. Don't freaking back out of it like that. Come on. That's half of my Forces pisses me off so much. It's like they want to do like a bigger, starker story about like Eggman's probably take over the world. That's like the lowest point in the entire series for our characters, and then that's why Forces pisses me off so much. It really shouldn't. It's a nothing game, but God, that game. I've had so many reasons for that game to piss me off. It's ridiculous. It irrationally makes me angry. What I wanted was Sad AM. What I got was colors, but everything's dead. But come on! Do better. Wait, what's that comment with lie when they meet each other? Yeah. I actually remember a little bit of that. I never read it. I've seen bits and pieces online. As a Sonic fan and as a Mega Man fan, I really like it. And the fact that they had... the fact they combined those two specifically because they were both run as Archie at the same time, the fact that they did both of those makes so much sense. Blue character fights robots made by evil doctor who wants to take over the world. Like, that makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense to put them
Yeah,
together.
but those groups tried to use them. And the stuff here.
I also love the fact of the initial, like, original beginning of it.
Knew something about their power.
Like, it links up to the fucking Japanese exclusive Rockman Adventure or something like that.
We've done with them.
Fucking FMV game with Ramu and everything. It's a game that never made it to the West. It's crazy. And it's links up with the Sonic crossover. How did they do that? And actually, technically, I'm on the spectrum. To be more specific, I have Asperger's. But Asperger's game guy just sounds stupid. But I'm on the spectrum, and I think that counts enough. Honestly, you could probably tell I'm autistic at some points because, I'm not great with anger. I get way too hyper really easily. I used to be a lot worse. Trust me, I was a complete nightmare child. Looking back, and I fucking hate my childhood. I was insufferable. And honestly, half the time I think I still am. Not to mention the whole special needs classroom and stuff growing up, and honestly, don't do special needs at all, ever. All it does is make everything feel worse. Like, I'm really good at the math and the science, but social stuff, talking to people, no. Never. Really bad even nowadays. I used to be super extroverted as a kid, just trying to talk to everybody. I annoyed them half to death. And now I'm just overly paranoid that I'll do that again, and I'm more of an introvert. Unless I'm hiding behind a screen, then I can be crazy all I want, because they're not just okay with that sort of thing. Real life, though, hold the wrist right. Pick up the key! Squid pig. Thanks. Like I said, I've been through a lot of music therapy and such, so I have improved a lot over the years, but I'm just glad that I was diagnosed early. Because Lord knows, if I was diagnosed when I was like in 4th grade, oh god. That would have been a big pain. They got it young. Honestly, I'm kind of glad I was born when I was, because they were able to identify and diagnose that shit a lot better now than they would be, like, even like 10 years ago. Consider me lucky, I guess. In massive quotes. It's nice to meet a fellow autistic, though. Ooh, no. I want that. No. There we go. Ooh, Stardust Speedway. Let's see. It's a remix. What version is it? It's I think it's Act 1 from Mania. I mean, it's Act 2 from Mania. It's from Mania! That's all I know. I just know it's from Mania. Mania's soundtrack was so good. There were more original zones. The 4 original zones we got are freaking excellent. They had to freaking dial it back because Sega's like, if you want to make a full-length Sonic game, you have to add some of our crap back in it. Especially Green Hill and Chemical Plant. Again. Sick. But Mania was so good! Squid, leave me alone. I don't want to get tokens. There! It's so hard. Weirder at my new school, but I like that, I think they make me quirky and unique. I think it makes me weird. Honestly, I was bullied a lot growing up because of my autism, and honestly, a lot of my childhood, honestly. Part of it was the autism, part of it, oddly enough, I was never made fun of for glasses. but I was made fun of for basically everything else. It's weird. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, I don't think you were here for that I grew up a big Nintendo kid. So while everyone was playing Xbox and PlayStation, playing GTA 5 in 8th grade, I was playing Super Mario Brothers and being called a baby. Also growing up in a Christian household, I was made fun of for that too, and it seems online that still hasn't changed, unfortunately. Even though I have kind of backed a lot of the beliefs from back then. Like, I still believe there is some sort of higher being out there, but I don't know. A lot of things with the Christian God make no sense to me. Like, if God really is good, and he sees the future and knows everything that's gonna happen, why did he make Satan, knowing he would, like, betray, like, him and all of humanity later on? Don't you think that's kind of self-sabotage on purpose? Kind of sadistic in a weird way? If anything bad goes wrong, you can't blame God for it. It's always Satan's fault. Like, God's the reason why Satan exists. It's kind of his fault too. But this I got to grow up watching a lot of VeggieTales, which back when I was growing up, I was made fun of for watching. But nowadays, everyone fucking loves it, and we kind of miss the old stuff. Like, it's now Universal owns Big Idea, whole original cast got fired, and now it's just generic kids trash. And I'm sad. I still quote it every now and again. VeggieTales was so good. So good, man. Especially earlier stuff. Yeah, the visuals are a bit dated because they started in the freaking 90s, but like, good stuff, man. How do you think I know what Khalil is? I grew up watching Jonah VeggieTales movie. Come on, man. I'm a caterpillar. Well, that's only half true. My mother was a caterpillar. My father was a worm. Okay. Yes. Right. I am really glad that VeggieTales does get the appreciation it really deserves, though. Took him long enough. Oh! Squid! Well, he is supposed to be a big omnipotent being, right? So, you'd think he would know specifics, right? Especially with all this stuff about prophecies and such. Like, he knows something. He definitely knows specifics of all the prophecies and stuff throughout the Bible, and even apparently nowadays. So I don't think vague is the right word for it. The thing is, when I read the Bible, he doesn't really tell stuff directly a lot of the time. He usually tries to hide it with some sort of, like, fucking riddle. Like, sometimes he's direct. A lot of times he's talking parables, or, like, he'll send dreams about, like, animals, like, animals eating well, and then more animals show up and eat the healthy ones, and then everything withers up and dies. Okay. Just say there's gonna be a famine in 7 years. Okay, so that's what we're going to do. Because God gives us all a choice, whether we listen to him or not. Okay, game. That was... No, do not drink out of my cereal bowl. There's nothing in there for you, and any little bits of milk in there are bad for you. Stop it. Like bad. Yeah, I was always told God gave free will so that way we could make a choice whether to follow him or not, and if we're bad, you'll just... I don't know. I always thought it kind of strange as a kid, honestly. Like, that was the moment where I'm starting to question a few things. Because, like, in the Bible, that, like, God's, like, this being is, like, everywhere. Constantly, like, showing up with angels and stuff. That doesn't really happen nowadays. You don't really see angels now. Ow, fuck. Like, maybe he'll show a dream or, like, hear his voice or something. But, like, you never see that an angel or something. Like, he's a lot more subtle nowadays in comparison. If the Bible really is an accurate representation of the past, he's a lot more subtle now. And I don't know how to feel about that. Iblis. That sounds familiar. Perhaps Sonic 06? I wonder where they got the reference. It's kind of cool they put that in 06 though. But honestly, I think God did know, but he allowed choice anyway, and that's why the original sin happened, because he did lessons. But it also kind of makes God come off as kind of a dick. It's like he knows something bad's gonna happen, but he doesn't, but he doesn't anyway, and watches people. Like, they have a choice if they don't listen. No, that's on them. Oh. And then that's not even started. Kiki, get down.
That's not even gonna start on the story of Job, where it's like Satan's like, "Hey God,
I want to see if this guy really does have faith in you. I'm gonna destroy his entire life." And God's like, "Okay," and just sits back, like, dude. Faith test and all I'm okay with, but seriously, how is Job the only man ever to not break when literally everything in his life falls apart? His house gets destroyed, his kids get killed, all of his freaking farmland and shit all dies. Like, Jesus Christ! Like, that would break basically anybody. Why is Job the one okay with that? Like, I have faith in God that he will fix it all, even by the fact that literally everything is dying around me. Come on. Don't you think it's a bit much? Fuck! That's why I'm questioning it. That's why I'm not like an devout Christian nowadays. I'm just kind of like there's something out there. There's too many fucking coincidences in the world for everything to turn out the way it did. There has to be some sort of higher being, but like, I don't know. Some of the things in the Bible just kind of like God said to Noah, take two of every animal and put them on the ark, and he made this like huge, like fucking huge fucking ark, room for lots of animals. Hey, how do you have access to all those animals? So you know how many different climates there are? And second, where the fuck are the dinosaurs then? Did God give Noah the specific direction to make the ark just a little bit too small for dinosaurs? So I don't think there's anything in the Bible about an asteroid. So, I don't know. A lot of things just don't make sense. I'm honestly kind of confused by a lot of the stuff there. As a moral guidebook, I think it's fine. Like, a lot of things, especially with the bigger stories, just kind of confuse me. What kind of whale ate Jonah? Because last time I checked, whales aren't actually able to eat anything human-sized. Like, if they do eat meat, it's like plankton. And that might not even classify as meat, technically. So, like, how the hell did he eat a human? Huh? Stuff like that. I know God can create life and whatnot, but why doesn't he save extinct species then? Is that punishment for us not taking care of his world? I've just been kind of questioning a few things lately. I was kind of set aside. I was like, yeah, there's something out there. I'm not an atheist, but like, don't know, like, what really is out there, you know? Something is, a lot of stuff in the Bible ain't adding up to me. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. That's the thing about religion. It's all about faith. And I don't really just blindly believe in stuff. I want to see, like, actual proof and evidence that things are the way they are. And a lot of stuff in the Bible really doesn't do that for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not getting it. Wonderworld. Hey, it's Lost World's main theme. Let's stop talking about religion. And then let's just go back and talk about Sonic. There you go. Yeah. Oh fuck. I thought I was in range. I thought it was fine to hit him. Oh, and I lost the music. Game! Why don't you autosave when I do stuff? God damn it. Ah! There, give me Wonderworld again. Give it back to me. There. Jesus. I like how it's muffled underwater though. That's a nice touch. Anymore. I've been talking about a bunch of them. Just here and there. There's a lot of things not really matching up.
What a view! Think of the falls and mystic ruins.
And what type of tomb would you like to have? I'm not sure. I'd rather have, like, physical evidence than anything else instead of, like, stories in a book. Like, I want proof that those stories actually happen if they are. Like, I really have some sort of, like, evidence, you know? I'm not the type of person that just believes something that's just told to me. I want to find out why or how something happens, and maybe that's why religion is kind of an thing to me. Like, if we find out one day there is no higher being and everything that happened is just a massive coincidence and we're just lucky. Really freaking lucky. And, like, whatever. The universe is the freaking massive, infinite size possibly. Like, anything can happen. Like, whatever. We don't know that for sure. I still think there's way too many coincidences in the world for how it was made. Ooh, more music. Ooh, Kingdom Valley from 06. That probably fits you a lot better than Wonderworld. Why press Wonderworld? What the fuck am I doing? Where is it? There we go. This fits a lot better. Nobody knows what happened and no way of finding out. Like a massive, like, plot twist of reality. Well, that'd be kind of funny. Honestly, I'd be down for that. Like, no one was right. Like, everyone was all their own theories about how our world came to be and why things are the way they are, and we're all fucking wrong. I'd be down with that. I wouldn't mind it, honestly. I wouldn't be too upset over it. I might be a little disappointed when there's, like, no higher being or anything. It really is just happenstance, but, like, cool, we're lucky! And I'd make some joke about the lottery or something. And I just move on with my life. Not really changes whether I know or not there's some higher being. It'd be kind of cool if I did know, but honestly, I don't really know what's important to me if I do know. So, whatever. I'm just not really into religion. I'm just more of a, like a... Some might be out there, probably. It would make a lot of sense, because everything the way it is, just... Pure happenstance, not really. Like, I don't know what the fuck's out there. And honestly, I don't even know if anybody really knows. People who are really religious might say, like, oh, we really know what's out there for sure. It's our God, you know? Like, how do we know the religion's correct? We don't. So I'm just more like on the sidelines, like, yes, someone's probably on to some with this whole, like, higher being thing. I just don't think anyone's got the details quite right. To be fair, neither do I. I don't know what the details are. I just don't think it's just plain luck. If it is, what are the odds? if it is just pure luck, I want to see if someone just posts that onto freaking r/never tell me the odds. Like that'd be something the internet would do nowadays. Just like some massive discovery about our origins. We finally hear about it, and someone just posts a freaking joke post online about it. It's like someone's joke on Twitter about like what people would act like if 9/11 happened today, and it was like someone posting it on Twitter, and then someone underneath it in the replies posted like a collage of reaction images. Like, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, that just sounds like Twitter. It's not a good reaction to have, but I expect it from Twitter. Also, I fucking flung myself like that, like complete accident. I'm so happy I did. That was satisfying. Yeah, but we don't know like how many planets there are like ours, and we're the only planet we know of in our specific zone of our solar system, and we don't really know too much about other solar systems because we haven't really gone too far out. Our solar system's already pretty huge. It's gonna take forever to find out anything. Telescopes and the very far ships we have so far can only do so much. Did you ever find your classmates annoying? Quite a few of them. Especially the ones that always try to fuck with me. Always bullying me or disrupting class and everything. I feel so sorry for my junior high science teacher. Because of the curriculum, we always did things in a certain order. So we would always do like biology and stuff. Like biology and chemistry, all that before we ever got to like astronomy. And I loved space. Like, no one's in the way out there beyond Earth. That's always fascinating me. I'm like Markiplier when it comes to that. Like, space is so cool, I love it, oh my god, it's amazing! But we never really got to talk about space that much because we'd always be stuck on talking about biology for half the fucking year because people kept interrupting him and making a commotion, and he would just sit there, like, just tired of everyone's shit. He would just, like, lean over onto one of the tables. Could be always in a science lab. He'd just lean over and be like, alright, I guess I'll wait till you're done. And I would just be so annoyed. Especially because it's not like we really expanded anything. It's like those theories of science is just the same thing over and over again. And you know how I know it's just the same shit for 3 years straight? Because he straight up told us, beginning of 6th grade when we're starting off, he straight up like got out the 8th grade textbook and started reading from that because it's all basically the same for 3 fucking years. And then high school, elaborate, and all the same stuff anyway. I'm like, I just want to learn about space. I don't need to learn about the cell wall 4 times, please. I want to learn about space. Why must you deny me? It was dumb. It was mainly the science teacher that had the problem with it, though. Especially in 7th grade, because I think science class was always, like, last period for me. It was not fun. I liked what I learned in science. I just wish I could have learned more. More science labs would have been fun, too. That's what I really liked about taking, like, chemistry in high school. Once again, we also did it in the science lab, just like with junior high. But, oh, we actually do die. Okay, here. They're right. But there were a lot more experiments we did. Mainly because they could probably trust people in high school with open flames a lot more than a junior high school kid. Honestly, I don't trust either age group. I don't trust high schoolers to do anything. Like, high schoolers can't even get orders right at McDonald's. Like, you expect them to really be good around an open flame? Especially how people act online. Like, my god, some people online are straight up stupid. Like, I'm autistic. Everyone assumes I'm some form of retarded. Like, I have some sort of retardation, and they kind of mix the two together. I don't like that. It's not true. It really isn't. But honestly, I've done less stupid shit than most people online. Probably. I mean, maybe. I have a feeling. I didn't light myself on fire for covering myself with hand sanitizer. I didn't partake in any of those stupid challenges like the cinnamon challenge or anything. I fucking think that's really stupid. Why are you doing that stuff? Why are you eating detergent? You know? I just don't trust people. I think as a society we have just degraded so much in recent years. And social media has definitely had its big hand in it, and it's just I know you did, but a lot of people online tend to. I think we're starting to get away from that stigma nowadays because there's been a lot more fuss about it, and we know more about autism and the whole spectrum now. Like a few years ago, it was lumped together quite a bit. Hell, it was thrown out as a freaking insult. Almost in a similar manner to retarded, you know? I don't think you should really use those terms like that. Not all the time. Maybe in your private life. Maybe don't post it online. If you're saying it to yourself, and it's just like instinct from being online too much, just get off the internet. I need to get off the internet. That's all I'm saying. I get angry too easily, and some things slip out. Don't worry, I never said any gamer words. Don't worry. I didn't go full on PewDiePie. It's fine. A lot of that stuff happened when I was younger, though. I didn't really know that much. Again, social skills were not my thing. Plus, everyone was always doing shit like that online anyway, so, no wonder I freaking learned all that shit. How do you think I learned to swear so much, eh? I really should take a break from Twitter, though. I always try my best to, like, try to follow more wholesome people. Or people I believe aren't completely stupid. Like, it's hard. Long story short, if you really want to use Twitter for any reason, don't go in the For You tab ever. Just follow the people you want to follow. Maybe try to aim for more wholesome. And then just always stick on following. Never branch out. For You is just a cesspit. I wish I could off the trending tab too, because I keep seeing little bits of like hate-filled politics and stuff on the side, and I don't. Look, I've gotten the politics a lot back in high school, and I'm just gonna tell you it's everyone sucks, okay? All political parties frickin' suck. There's something wrong with all of them that just makes everybody angry. All divided and shit. Can we just shut up? And can we stop having our political opinions ruin our lives? Come on. Sick of it. Twitter's garbage. Why am I still on there? Because I see cute pictures of EVs online. That's like the main reason. Seriously, I do need to take a break from it. It's not healthy. It's not great. Honestly, I've been kind of dying with that as well. So, what are you gonna do? To be fair, it probably didn't help that when Tumblr banned all 18+ material, like porn and such, everyone flocked over to Twitter. That did not help measures at all. Good. You should be happy you're not addicted to Twitter. Twitter is just a mess. Honestly, this might seem like a weird hot take, but let me explain myself. I think Elon Musk taking over Twitter was a fantastic thing. Because either he runs it into the ground super fast and kills it off, and we don't have to worry about it again, or Twitter stops being such a cesspit. It's one of those two options. I'm happy with either. Either Twitter's gone or Twitter starts being garbage. Honestly. How is that not a win-win? I'd hate for it to be more of a middle road, though, where nothing really changes, and it's like, who the fuck cares who's running Twitter? It's always gonna be garbage. Like, that's a nihilist way of thinking about it. I fucking hate that idea. I will admit, though, I did like how Elon Musk walked in the Twitter headquarters with a sink. Let that sink in. I thought that was kind of funny. But other than that, it's been kind of a all over the place mess. Some of the choices he's made has been kind of weird. The subscription service is kind of baffling to me. I do like the fact there's a bookmark button, though. You don't have to freaking click in the side menu for it. That's kind of neat. Wish the edit button wasn't locked to subscribers. I would love the edit button. And I hate having to delete tweets and fix typos or reword shit. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. I even used to use Twitter to promote, like, this stuff, but, like, Twitter's always had a bit of a fuss when it comes to links, and I just kind of stopped with it. I don't really get any traction on my posts anyway, so I just kind of slow down on posting. I'm more of a spectator nowadays. Like, if I'm gonna advertise anything about the channel, I'm doing it via the community tab, because it unlocked. I thought it unlocked when you had like 1,000 subs, but no, I have like 350 roughly, and it's like, here you go. I'm like, oh, neat. So I've just been using that. YouTube community tab is my new Twitter. It has polls, I can post images, I can give updates on what I'm going to do with the channel, and people actually see it, because it's all in the one spot. So, Anyway, I've been going for about 5 hours. I was hoping to get more done, but I did not expect the boss rush stuff to unlock it to take so long. It took like an hour and a half, probably, didn't it? It took a while. But I will come back with this. Next Tuesday, I will continue with the Relic Shiny Hunt, because I said I would. If I wouldn't have said that, I would have continued with Frontiers then. But I will continue it next Thursday. And trust me, I will not play this in my off time. I want to go in somewhat rusty between sessions again. Kind of like I did with the first playthrough. Because I made it fun. I didn't get angry so often. I think I'm just sensitive. Plus, some of it is just exaggeratory for the sake of funny. But like, if I'm really mad, you can tell. There's a big difference. Like, I can probably talk about Twitter and religion and stuff like a bit more calmly, but forces I get angry about. Sonic forces I get angry about. Twitter I get peeved with. Other real life garbage, yeah, you can see it. Re-raging in a game, but there's a clear difference. Honestly. Like, when I was struggling with the boss rush earlier, that was anger. That was true anger, not holding back. Straight up Poofisher. Someone in chat said I was the young Poofisher, and I'm like, yeah, I could hear it. Never smashed a controller on stream, though, but, you know, I could be just as loud and angry. Something you're doing in the Nostalgia Career person there for a while? No, it's not mean. Honestly, you're probably right on that. I was probably influenced by that sort of stuff, because I used to watch Nostalgia Critic a lot growing up. I mean, how the hell do you think I found out about Sailor Moon? I'm like, huh. Interesting. I'm gonna watch it. Because I was like fucking 13. And I proceeded to watch all of the episodes, and I'm like, that was alright. No joke, it is actually how I found out about that, and that, I guess you could say that was my big start into figuring out what the fucking anime was. Though I did watch anime prior without knowing it was anime. Like, I watched Sonic X, I watched Kirby Right Back at Ya. I watched this anime called Superbook that I didn't know was an anime until like 2010-ish. That was a fun thing to figure out. Then I got a CG reboot that's not really an anime anymore, and I used to hate it because it wasn't the same Superbook I remembered as like watching. I watched it again recently. I'm like, holy shit, it's actually really good. That might be better than the original. Oh well. Classic Charmy has a horrifying backstory. I don't remember the deals with Charmy. I do know at one point in the Archie comics they give him brain damage. Like, the Archie comics does not treat Charmy very well. Because they had to like make his personality more in line with the games because of the whole like Genesis wave stuff, I think. Well, yeah, they were not treating Charmy very well. Didn't he have a family member die of a drug overdose in the comics or something? That was... What? What the fuck? Charmy was dealt a bad hand, and now he's just seen as a really annoying little prick. And I'm like... Charmy deserves better. Nowadays they're trying to, like, get all these characters back in line and stuff. Like, they're fixing Tails. They ruined Tails with Forces. They're getting him back on track now. I'm glad for that. They're moving Amy away from the love-struck stuff with Sonic and everything. They're moving away from that. That's fine. They're exploring a bit more with Knuckles and his isolation and being a leader and that sort of stuff. I like that. I want to see them do it with more characters. I want to see them do that with stuff like the Chaotix. I want to see them do that with stuff like Shadow and why his moves kind of changed as of late. I want to see more about these characters and all sort of stuff. I do want Charmy not be seen as the annoying little kid, you know? Like, why is he hanging out with a bunch of adults working in a detective agency? Why is he there? Isn't that child labor? Vector! You might get in legal trouble, buddy. I don't think you can afford that right now. He was runaway beehive prince who had to learn to take responsibility of his kingdom, which he did, and also had a girlfriend, but Eggman destroyed his kingdom and sucked out the life force of everyone there, and eventually his life force too. So I could prince fortunately save him, left him brain damage, and like a 6-year-old. Yeah. Again, I did not read much of Archie. I've seen bits and pieces here and there, especially of the meme material. But man, Charmy was dealt a pretty bad hand. In the games, it's just like, oh, he's just a kid. Like, people kind of seem annoying as a result. Archie just threw him into the ground. Fucking beat the shit out of him. Like, dude, come on. Look, I don't think Charmy's as annoying as a lot of people online do, but there's still a bit of it. Kind of reminds me of me. Charmy kind of seems like me. Where I don't really mean to be annoying, I just kind of do. Here's the game theory. Charmy B is neurodivergent. Yes, that's just the theory of game theory. Fucking nerd. I stopped watching that a long time ago, too. Especially when all this fast stuff started. I'm stalling. I wanted to end stream. That's why I'm not doing it. Maybe just go to Sonic Quill. Oh, I wish I did have a freaking hedgehog quill around here to paint them blue, pretend it's Sonic and snap them. Just turn on the webcam and just snap it on stream. That'd be a funny little bit, I suppose.
I don't know. I don't think it'd be as memorable as Khalil. This became a big meme in the last couple streams, both of which surrounding Pokemon entirely. I don't know how the hell that. I don't know how the hell that happened. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Yeah, like there is still annoying stuff with them, but not that annoying. Like I'm fine with Omochao, and he's a freaking like tutorial won't shut up. I left him on in Generations. I didn't mind him. I could see why people found him a pain in the ass, but I liked him. I kind of like the fact that they kind of personified the tutorial into like a little robot chow. That was kind of neat. But I will admit, it is satisfying when characters in like Sonic shorts beat him up. It's kind of funny. Like at the end of one of the Sonic Hero songs, I think Metal Sonic chucks in Omochao into Eggman's cell. He just goes into a full-on wrestling match with it. Oh, it's great. Do the maniacal Eggman laugh. I'm not so good with the voices. You're putting pressure on me now. Oh god. Like, if I do voices, it just tends to happen. If you give me a prompt for it, then I just get like worried about it. I have to get in the moment for it to really work well. That's what makes it even funnier. It's a surprise. Yeah, try. It's not natural when I'm forcing it. I should have added a cough at the end there. Damn it. Missed opportunity. I'm stalling again. I'm stalling. Stop stalling. I gotta end stream now. I got stuff to do. I gotta finish the thing for Wanye so we can do his Ruby Nuzlocke tomorrow. Ah. Oh yeah, I wanna hurt someone to your head. Snaps Quill. Anyway, I'm gonna see if I can segment a clip of this when I freaking got hit from the walls and they're like, oh look, it actually does damage you. You don't die in one hit when you're wall running. That's kind of funny. And also the weird shit with the timer. I'm gonna clip that as well. I should really do more separate highlights. Maybe like YouTube Shorts. I should capitalize on that a bit more. Last time I did was Smoliv. Back when like the reveal happened for Gen 9. Like the second reveal trailer for it when they showed off some of the new Pokemon. I made a freaking meme with Smoliv. It was just a freaking SpongeBob meme. It's becoming increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer! Here's your prop. See ya, man. See you guys on Tuesday for more Shiny Rowlet hunting. Hopefully we'll do more than 2 batches of eggs next time. Oh, we'll be back to this next Thursday. Got stuff I need to get done though, so see ya. No more stalling. I keep doing this. Why do I keep doing this? Stop. Stop it. Bye.